Yo, 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 yo. What is up? What is up? What is up? Dude, I had 4 days to mentally recharge and give myself a break, and I feel like that was literally the perfect amount of time. Perfect amount of time that I needed to get back into this. I feel so refreshed. And I also feel a little bit of the caffeine that I took. But mostly, I feel refreshed. I just feel like I hit a reset button. Glad to be back. Glad to be back. Today's stream is going to be a banger, I think, because we're bringing back literally what started the channel. What started these videos was doing challenges like this, and we're bringing them back. Bringing them back. Let me bring the stream up on a different tab. Comment in Discord because everybody seems to respond better to that. We live, peoples. What's wrong? Yeah, you are. You are the first one. Jake's here. What's up, Jake? Let me guess, you have something to do or something. That's cool, bro. It's cool, dude. Where? Okay. Oh, I forgot to... I guess I'm going to be uploading a video while I'm streaming. I did a protein review. I used to do protein and health-related stuff all the time. I cracked the frame to my Jeep while off-roading. Dang, bro, that's actually not good at all. How'd you do that? 9, yeah, this one. Okay, what is the drink called? Pure protein. Hold on, guys, I gotta upload this real quick. Your friend told you that? I feel like that is not a friend if they decide that, unless... I don't know. I mean, I've had justifiable reasons why I've, like, stopped being friends with people, but it was usually because they were, like, actually making me be around, like, drugs and stuff. So that was fair. But you take your Jeep off-roading in the water? That's crazy. Today I tried these meal replacement protein drinks from pure protein. I think my mom actually told me that my dad used to do that when he was younger, but yeah, I've never done any of that. I can't really like do anything with my car, and I've never like owned a truck or anything that can handle that, so I've never been exposed to that kind of thing, but that's kind of honestly, bro, it sounds like she did you a favor because I'm just going to be honest with you. I also don't think it's a good thing to be friends with somebody if what you're saying is like you pursued a relationship with them, because that's just going to get yourself into a lot of like weird situations. Thank you, bro. Jesus loves you too. You saying that actually just reminded me, guys, do I usually do window capture or do I do, oh no, I do application capture. That's why it's not working. Thank you for saying that, because that reminds me that I need to read the verse for today. I actually really want to do that every single time that I'm on here. I mean, I'm just saying if you pursued her romantically, then that's probably for the best. If you're saying that she's just was doing a personal take on how you're living your life, then she was never your friend. But yeah, if you're friends with somebody that's like a romantic interest as well, that's always like a very weird slope. When me and Danny started dating, she stopped being friends with her two guy friends specifically because they were trying to pursue her in the past, and she told them that she was good, but it was really weird for her to still be friends with them and us continue the relationship. So we have like boundaries about opposite sex relationships or whatever, but yeah, they actually just reminded me to read today's verse, so I'm not going to actually be able to read every verse with you guys just because I don't think I'm going to be streaming every day, but I'm going to try to read the days that I remember. I actually read way far out past this, but I'm going to go off of just what the day is for this little devotions Bible. It's like in 365 days, you can like kind of understand the Bible a little bit. I don't think that everybody should do this instead of like actually getting a Bible and reading, because it does help to read like testimonies from all the different aspects, all the different wise men that were with Jesus on his journey. But today's thing, I'm hoping that it applies to one of you guys if you hear it or something, because I used to hear people do the testimonies on streams. I also watched this one streamer that was a girl on TikTok, and she used to read a Bible verse every day on stream, and it like really kind of helped solidify her in her journey. So once I heard that, I was like, yeah, I actually want to start doing that as well. But this one is Guidance for the Life of Faith. It says, "You were created to make an impact on earth for my kingdom. Your faith is dead without works, and I have uniquely designed you to live out your faith by doing good. You need to focus on the purpose of your life each and every day. Draw near to me as you awake and allow me to speak my will to your heart. I want you to have a foundation of faith that drives everything you say and do. My word will fill you with hope and help lead and guide you as you live out your faith. I never want you to rely on your own insight and intuition. You are to fully rely on the Holy Spirit to provide you with direction as you are faced with choices and challenges in your daily life. Remember, when you are overwhelmed and feeling as though the road ahead is too rough, I am with you to make your path straight and smooth. I will provide you with the resources necessary to fulfill my will, and I will make sure that my grace abounds along your journey. I will supply you with all your needs when you rely on my strength and not your own will." And the verse this is taking from is, "Whoever speaks must speak God's word. Whoever serves must serve with the strength God supplies, so that in every way God receives glory through Jesus Christ. Glory and power belong to Jesus Christ forever and ever. Amen." So I actually think that's a really cool verse. We're only one day off from when I stopped, because it's basically just saying that all the things that we are worried about in the day-to-day are so minute to the big picture of life. So that can literally be a something to take from what you're worrying about, Jake, is even though something right now seems a lot bigger in the grand scheme of things, everything happens for a reason. And I believe everybody kind of gets inspo from different quotes, but what I take from that is the simple fact that, like, the journey that we're all on is always going to be more important that we can't see. We only see with the time right now. Like, we grasp time in the way of, like, right now, obviously. But the thing that we also need to look at is the greater picture of what's to come, and every single thing that happens in life has a reasoning behind it. No matter how insane it seems, how mad you are about it, there's always a reason, literally, for everything. That's what I'm taking from that quote. But also, I guess it's saying to kind of walk by God and give your praise and stuff. And that's kind of ironic, because that's kind of the whole point of why I'm reading to you guys at the beginning of these streams, is because I'm, like, trying to spread the word and stuff. So that's kind of what he's saying in that. So that's also ironic that that's what I was doing. But yeah. Make sure to plug the couple video. Yeah, bro, honestly, like I said, if it's like a past romantic interest and they are with someone now anyways, it's probably better that you're not looped into that, because there's also people that you could still be friends with that there was, like, something on one side or the other, and then the new relationship that they're in could negatively affect you, either watching it unfold as, like, a side party, or also, like, so that would be negatively affecting your own mental health, or negatively affecting you as in the person gets upset or whatever and tries to make it even worse on your end. Like, the other significant other tries to make you the bad person, and then you get involved with a lot of drama and that trust. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, since there's only 3 people here. Um, I could probably write a book about my experience on relationships because um, I'm in the like 50s when it comes to relationships. So I have been through my fair shake, unfortunately, and it came with a lot of mental issues with that as well. But that should also give you hope, Jake, because you haven't been through 55 relationships, and most likely nobody should be through that. Most likely, like, people will find the right person within like the first 10 or less. Probably less. It's just because I'm going off of me being someone that has been in that many relationships. But Danny wants me to plug this, so that's the couple channel video we did today. But I think honestly, you might have kind of had like a favor done for you, even though it's hard right now. I was friends with girls like that in the past, and I honestly just broke off the friendship because of stuff like that. And now if it's not like, if you're not in a romantic relation, or if you weren't pursuing them as a romantic thing, that's different to me than like, okay, that's friends. But then there's like always like another side of it where there's like guys that are actually friends with girls waiting for their time or whatever. And yeah, if you see it once, if you're friends with somebody waiting it out and they get with someone, your cue is to leave. Roughly. You know that. I was in a lot of like non-romantic relationship scenarios in high school, and then I started looking for love on Tinder and stuff, and that's just a rabbit hole that you don't want to go down or be a part of. All right, guys, time to start the video. Time to start the video. I don't know where my charger is. My phone is at like 3%. Okay. Okay. So this is going to be interesting. My highest record, I think, was logs. But it gets really, really crowded when you do your high round attempts. And I'm scared that I'm going to let things pass. What's going to make this challenge insanely hard and interesting for you guys, and it's probably going to take like over 4 or 5 hours, maybe even longer, is you guys see this number, 196? Well, every time balloons go past is going to be a reset. So if I don't take my time, then I'm screwed. This run is not going to happen. I know it's possible because I tried it, but it's really, really difficult, and I have to like be very meticulous, which means I can't fast forward, which means, okay, that instantly drops my time of finishing this by like 40 minutes by being able to fast forward. So realistically, I'm looking at, if I'm going to be meticulous on it, this is going to be like, I'm going to be on stream till like 2 a.m. at least. I don't think there's any way around it. Like, I don't think there's any way around it. Oh, I guess I can put this free balloon down, free dart monkey down. I don't know where my phone charger is at all, actually. I think Danny's currently driving, Jake. That's probably why she's taking a little bit to answer. Let me check. You guys hear the train? Yeah, she's got like 10 minutes before she's home. So she might be lagging behind a little bit. Alright. So yeah, I can like speed up at some points, but I literally have to be so careful. So this is going to be a very long night. Also, I drank a protein drink that I think it went live now on this channel. And yeah, my stomach feels really weird. Also, my head hurts from it. It's probably the magnesium or something, because I think I've taken magnesium and it's like made me sick before. But I also did a pure protein powder review on the channel if you guys were interested in that or not. I don't know. I know I post a lot of stuff that's like very different from what everybody else likes. If you guys haven't already though, please drop a like. I'm hoping that we start I hope that we get a couple more people in here that have been around for this, because I specifically planned out this video for the peeps that like balloon tower defense, because this is like literally the style video that started the channel. Yeah, bro. I mean, also, I wouldn't put just one person on a pedestal, because there's there's more people and opportunities for you to find somebody that our brains couldn't even like mentally comprehend. Like if you go on, I mean, I wouldn't recommend Tinder or anything, but if you were to go on like, I don't know, Hinge maybe, or like Bumble, where the girls usually have to like respond first, which means that they usually are the ones that take an interest. If you just made a profile there and like said kind of like your passions and stuff, I can guarantee you could find somebody that shares common interest with you, and it would be a lot better than just like the slow process of just finding somebody. I do believe in that as well, but also like me and Danny found each other on Facebook dating, and that wasn't something that happened overnight, bro. I'm literally 29 now, and I actually like legitimately got into dating Danny when I was like, I think we did the math, I was like 26th birthday, I think, because we dated and it was like a month from my birthday, so it's hard to do the math because I don't know exactly when we actually like how old I was then. The math says 26, right? That's what, or no? Oh no, Danny wanted to say I was 27, I think. Turning 27, but I was 26. I don't know. It hurts my brain. I'm not good with math like that, but yeah, it took me that long. So it might have taken me till I was all but 27 years old to find somebody. So if that doesn't say anything, bro, like everybody has different things. There's literally people that are 30 years old that are still on dating apps. Like there's literally 30 plus year old people. So there's people 10 years older than you still on dating apps. There's people I worked with that were like divorced for the second time with kids to both girls and still on dating apps at like 46. So trust. It seems like sad at the time, but also you got to realize like I if I could tell anything to my younger self, it would have been like it's not that important to be in a relationship. I thought mentally for me, the one thing that would like save me from dealing with this world or whatever, like the one thing that would rip me out of depression was finding a girl. And all I found was it led to heartbreak after heartbreak after heartbreak after heartbreak. Like there was a lot of bad times. Your boss definitely got to be like 50 or more. He is looking like he is. No offense. No offense. I mean, I look like I'm really old too. People always think that I'm like almost 40 years old when I grow out my facial hair real long. That's why I trimmed it, and now I like don't know how I feel about it because I don't know. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, we make things more dramatized in our heads than it actually is, because life sadly is not a drama. It's not like a stand outside a girl's window holding a boombox to get the girl back type of life that we live. That's only in movies. And yeah, unfortunately, like there's a lot of times in life where people just like have to give up on somebody that they're in like a situation ship or whatever like that, or whatever you consider that. And then when you get out of it, you realize that it was never like a good, healthy thing to begin with. But until you're out of that situation, you realize then like what it was. It's a weird, like, just, it's a weird moment I feel like that everybody goes through. It's a weird, like, how people say this is a candid moment, or this is a whatever you call them. But it just is literally like that, sadly. Life's got a lot of like ups and downs with relationship stuff, but I mean, like I said, if you truly want a relationship, you got to be a little bit of you got to be a little proactive in this generation. It might sound really stupid to like get on a dating app or something to a lot of people, but it's honestly like, I don't know, for the generation we live in, I feel like it's the easiest way to find somebody. It's like just the easiest way. Can't knock it till you try it, but also like I would fully, like I would tell myself this too if I was back in that situation again. I would never ever ever go back to trying Tinder, because there's surprisingly just as many guys that want hookups as girls on that app. So it's mostly just people looking for one thing, and yeah, that doesn't ever lead to anything good. Does not. But I mean, even if you want to like try something out that's like less scary, me and Danny met on Facebook dating. If you have Facebook, you don't even have to be active on it. It's just a way for people to use it as a dating app. And for me, Danny was the first person that I met off of it that was like anyone of interest for me. There was a lot of people that were into like wanting relationships and stuff on there, but it was like Danny was the first person that like we both like reciprocated on. If that makes sense. Like we both made the effort to like hang out and meet each other. Everyone else that I met on there, I just didn't feel anything towards. You're not talking about the person that you just met, are you? Wasn't there somebody that you said the other day that you had just met? That you were like calling them for the first time or something? Or is that someone different? Because by far, if it's somebody that's like brand new and fresh, they don't. That's nothing to. Yeah, that's nothing to get worked up about. Nothing to get worked up about. I thought you meant like a lifelong friend or something that you had or that you were like pursuing a relationship with or something. Yeah, respectfully, bro, if you go on and like download one of the apps that I said, or just start off with Facebook since it's the least intrusive, like you can literally sift through a list of like things that you want similarities, and you can find somebody that's, I mean, you can literally boil it down to, do you want a taller girlfriend? Do you want a shorter girlfriend? Do you want somebody that's into this? There's like categories for those dating apps, so that instead of like, that's the one benefit. You just have to kind of take it with a grain of salt, because there are people out there that are also like not the best type of people that just want to like hook up and stuff. But like the one thing that our generation has that's like convenient is the fact that like if you thought about it, like years and years ago, before the internet really took off, people would literally just have to like meet a random person and decide right then and there if they were compatible or not. And it very well likely could have been someone that's like the complete opposite of them that you don't like match with. But nowadays you can literally find people on social media that have like your taste in music, your like, you know what I mean? I know finding somebody with like similar tastes kind of like puts them on a different scale, so it makes you like take it a little bit harder. But for sure, somebody that you've only known for that short period of time, like you can find so many other people with the same interests, and you can like truly find somebody that would be a potential soulmate, and you just know that now that's not your soulmate. You know, like it takes the lifting work out of like you having to guess now if they were right for you or not, because now you know. You got to look at it like, I don't know, I tried to rewire my brain after I got off meds to look at every single thing positively, even if I absolutely cannot even bear to look at something positively. I try to like force myself to look at stuff in a positive light. I will force myself to find the good in things, even if realistically there's not necessarily good. It helps to look at it that way. No. I mean, Daniel listened to some of my Christian like rap stuff. She'll listen to like NF or whatever, but nah. But that's also a passion of yours that I'm sure you like look for. Whereas for me, I was more so looking for somebody that like somebody that I could get along with off the bat, that was kind, and somebody that like truly seemed like a genuine person, because coming from my past and like people that I met, I would just find people that truly weren't good people. And I hate to say that, it's not like they're evil or anything, but they just weren't good people. They just were people that were like, I've had some experiences, man. I've had people that were like talking to multiple other people while talking to me, that I had to find out through other people. Like, I had a crazy experience. Like, every single new dating experience was something insane, something absolutely insane. Like, I felt like I was on an episode of what is it called? Punked. The old show Punked. Every time I was like meeting somebody new, I literally felt like that. So trust. I have had horrible experiences too, but that doesn't mean that it's on you either for having a bad experience for the first time either. And there could be more bad experiences. Like, you never know, bro. Like, you got to get through some to make it to the finish line. And I mean, when me and Danny first started talking, I didn't even like know where it was gonna go. Her and me even like had like a rocky start at the beginning, but I don't know. It's kind of just like a type of like intuition. Like, I felt just, I don't know. It felt like something in me was telling me to like stick it out and see where it would go. And now we've been dating for 3 years and engaged. So you honestly have no idea where life's gonna take you. But yeah, bro. Um, Definitely like give it a try. Because Facebook will be in your area. I mean, even with like me on dating apps and stuff, like Danny and me were an hour apart, and we still started talking because of distance. Like, it's very possible too that there's like people out there that are farther away from you that you have similar things with as well. Ow, my freaking legs keep getting stuck to the seats. Took a shower before this, and like the water making my legs stick, and it hurts so bad. I gotta be smart with my defenses on this. What do I want to start with first? Because I gotta get Geraldo to 20 before I do the Paragon totems, so I can level my guys up as maximum as possible. Oh, I just saw Danny said I swiped first. I don't know who swiped first or what any of that. Should I just go for what's a solid defense one that's earlier on? Boomerang, probably. I'm gonna shoot for like mid 60s and higher for all my Paragons if I can possibly do that. Bottom, top, middle. Keep forgetting I need to like catch the balloon trap though if I want to get the XP. What is he on? Is he okay? He's leveling up like almost every round or two is like 1 for him. I just really have to keep an eye on defense. I tried to do this run off stream the other day, and I was like not paying attention when the screen would fill up, and I was losing. Like I was losing at like round 250, and it was actually driving me insane because I would just let like a couple slip through and it would end it. So I got to be super smart with just money and stuff. Are you still there, Jake? What's up, Clipper? W Jake, trust me, bro. And I mean, if you're still upset, I'm not going to tell you to like jump right in because that's horrible advice to give. If you're like actually like heartbroken, never jump right in because you don't want to like just bounce from one relationship to another because you just end up taking kind of the toxic vibe that you're getting over to the next one. But just, I would say like browse on that to get like a feel. And you don't literally have to like, just because you're on it doesn't mean you have to commit to anything either. Just like see what's out there, and that way it feels like you're actually I'm being proactive about like meeting new people. At least you don't have to date any of them. You can meet new people, and from there, see if it feels right. Because I know I did that a lot too. I would just like meet people, and then I would be like, all right, well, I already went through that stage of meeting them, so now I feel bad. So where do I go from here? And then I would just end up like pity dating them. But my experience, it's better to like literally just see what's out there. Be like, oh, all right, they're a vibe. Could plan a date, or you could plan just like a chill like hangout thing. You could anything really, and just go from there. And like I said, if it don't work out, it doesn't work out either. But at least you're kind of like stepping into the realm without having to really commit to anything either. Cause like, I don't know. I feel like for me at least, um, dating apps were way less scary to me than trying to find people like authentically, which is just not the case anymore. People don't find people authentically. Yeah, feel free to ask me anything, bro. Honestly, I'm pretty much an open book when it comes to that kind of stuff because I've had a lot of crazy like experiences and stuff, but I feel like that makes me like a good person to just kind of like share my experiences and stuff because yeah, trust me, I have some experiences. Dude, what the heck is happening with TikTok? I'm actually getting a actual interaction for once on TikTok. 2 videos that I've posted has got proper interaction. It's crazy. All right, once we get to 20, I'll kind of show you guys what I'm doing, but I guess I can start doing it early on. What I was doing before, let me see if I can move this guy. There we go. So I would get my 3 mains. So obviously, like, you guys get what I'm saying. The 3 main dudes for the Paragon tier 5s. And then I would get 25 boomerang monkeys in all different variants. So 3 tier top, 3 tier middle, 3 tier bottoms. And then I would do 3 tier bottom, 3 tier middle, 3 top. And then I would just do randoms for the rest. And then I would roughly, like, depending on how good the Paragon potential is, would decide how many totems I'm putting down. I think for like the ninja, the buccaneer, and the ace, I would put 25 totems. But the rest I would put like anywhere from 15 to 20 totems. And that would take me to like 65 plus on all of them. And I also would keep track of the pop counts. Most of the higher ones I'm shooting for like a mil pop counts before I upgrade. And that makes a huge difference on the level. But I should probably focus more right now on getting as good farming strat as possible. Because I physically want as much monkey money as possible to start grinding the Paragons. I don't know how I always like can't fit these guys when they should fit. Crap. Didn't want to do that. Let's get like 1 or 2 more. Let's get 1 more for the hot shot. All right. Yeah, it's just like a balance at the beginning of trying to get enough money as fast as possible so you're like well equipped, but also maintaining your defenses and everything too, because you gotta pay attention to that kind of stuff. That's literally how before when I was doing this, I like let one slip by accident, and I don't want to do that. Okay, we got a second set of tier 3s, and we got tier 4s that we need tier 5s. Let's get some more monkey money. And yeah, gotta lock in. This guy can actually get moved now, since I got these guys up here. Honestly, I'm thinking sell this for a defense because I do want the Pirate Lord here. And then get the Trade Empire down there. Don't really lose too much money doing that. And now I have control of the bigger balloons if I need. With the Buccaneer. Alright, let's see. We'll get a Glaive Lord. That will definitely help with our defense. So we can get a permacharge. We just need Moab Dominator. Alright, guys. Geraldo is on 17. He's almost at 20. If you guys didn't know what I was doing, you have to wait till round 20 for him to unlock. Paragon Power Totem. It adds Paragon power to the next Paragon created around it. The only problem with doing that is you only get 2 in your inventory, and you have to wait each round to get another one. So once you stock up on 2, you got to wait another round. So like when I'm doing the 20 to 25 round buffs, the problem is I'm doing all that, but also going through 20 rounds like that. So maybe I should keep the earlier ones. Like maybe I should keep Dart Monkey, Boomerang, Tack Shooter, all under like, I should keep them at like 10. And then the really good ones focus like 15, 20. Because I'm not really trying to go for as close to 100 Dart Monkey, you know what I mean? It makes a difference, but it's also like not the type of Paragon that's the better to grind. All right, now we can get a Mob Dominator. Moab, not Mob. Let me fit another one of these guys in here real quick. All right, now let's go for tier 4s of each. Okay. And we got our mains, so we don't count them. We got 1, 2. Wait, what? Yeah, we want tier 3s. 1, 2, 3 tier 3s. 1, 2, 3 tier 4s. The rest can be whatever we want. So I'll just do tier 2s. That'll take us to 9. And then what else? What's the cheapest tier 2? I think I said before it was top middle. I don't know. We'll put a couple down. All right, now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're going to go for 25 of these guys. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is just to fully get the highest level we possibly can. This is the easiest way I've found out. You don't necessarily have to do 25, but you want to get close to it. All right, we're 1 level off from the Geraldo shop to get the totems too. These can all just be singles. Because what I've learned offline on what Ninja Kiwi says is when you upgrade the totem level or the Paragon level, it matters for how many variety you have of tiers. So tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 2. Well, you can only have 1 tier 5. So you get multiples of different tiers, and then the more monkeys, and then the more pop counts. So also having more monkeys means more chance at having pop counts for said monkey. 103, 70, and 92. All right. I'm going to try to shoot for like 200k pops on each at least before we upgrade. Who's still in chat, or we just got silent watchers? W Papa Easter W. Yeah. For anybody that's tuned in, I would appreciate if you guys drop a like. I don't like asking and begging for likes or whatever. It just helps the stream to be found by other peeps as similar to us. Also, if you do like the streams and stuff and you like Balloon Tower Defense, you guys should definitely join the Discord, because we are going to find out a proper way on how to run the next tournament on stream. We're gonna have to run it through like Discord chat or something, because beforehand I thought I could do it all through co-op, and it just got messy and annoying and people weren't showing up, and we got to do it a different way, but it should all work out in the end. Yeah, my highest record is 335. That's why I picked the random number of 336. I got to beat my current record to end stream, and I can't end stream without hitting my record, which is definitely going to be fun. The only reason why I'm doing all of this with Geraldo is because I physically have to. I did the math, and my highest record was with Paragons that were all pretty high leveled, but not like max utilized. So the only thing I can think of to push my level higher is to utilizing Geraldo's Paragon totems. It's the only thing that I can think will get me to that point. But I also have no monkey money, so that means absolutely no continuing. So if I let any leak, it's done. We start over. Which means that this stream is going to get very interesting very quickly if I don't take my time, which is another thing that it's going to take more time by slowing down like that. But so how much did I say? I'm going to do 10 with the towers that I don't particularly use a lot. See, like that could have been bad if I wasn't hitting my defenses. Like, it's scary, bro. It's scary. Chill, it took you that long? I would say my 335 round took me like 3 hours, but I'm also not on mobile. I'm not running on mobile. My game doesn't start to stutter until like 300, I would say. $300 is when I start to see it kind of crashing down. I just got to be really careful that I don't go down in between them. That would be what would reset my time. Meaning I would have to do a... Rounds take hours? Since when? I literally played a 335 round on here and it took me like 4 hours. I'm already on round 100 and it took an hour. So realistically, maybe I'm on here for 5 hours, which is fine. I planned on this being a long stream from the get-go. 100%. I planned on it. 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I mean. 335 isn't crazy because my goal is 336. So just one level above that. That is the goal of this stream. It's not to hit like a world record or anything. I'm not going for a world record. I'm totally not going for a world record. I'm not at that capacity. Maybe if and when I get my streaming set up, if I have like a, depending on like what kind of CPU I get, but even then, the single core CPU calcs on this game are just not fully utilized like they should be, unfortunately. But they're not really made, I guess, to go for high rounds because that's what people told me isn't really, not a lot of people, I guess, really care for that. There's always going to be people that want to like showcase how high of a round they can go to, but I guess not everybody really cares what round they get to either. Some people just play the game modes, trying to get black border, all that. Chimps. See, for me, I just like trying to go for a high round to see what it's like. I mean, when I play it on my iPhone even, I have a 16 Pro. It's like way different than playing on a, I play on a Mac M2. But yeah, it's like way different, way different, way different, way different. My phone, I can't see crap at all. I got bad vision. Also, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you're talking about like the ninja buff with the shinobis? Holy crap, like right here, I should have kind of prepped a little bit more. Oh. Yep. That just got way too real. That is my problem. I'm like pushing the rounds too far, fully focused on Paragons and spending money. Yeah, that's where I really have to be careful. Holy crap, that got scary. That got really scary really fast. Dang, brother. Yeah, my OG high round, I don't know if it was the last one or the second to last one where I first hit 300, was using that strat with the ninja, because ninja's usually like my go-to starter. Yeah, it's definitely fun. definitely fun to do. I'm glad to see more people out. I haven't seen an active chat in a little bit, honestly. If you guys do want to be a part of the community too, as well, definitely join the Discord. I don't know if one of my mods can share that, or if I'm just gonna have to go in and manually do it. But I mean, Streamlabs at one point used to share it. I guess I can just share it. I don't even know who's on for mods tonight. We are fully planning on trying to get a proper way to do proper way to actually do tournaments. What we were doing on my channel was we were using co-op mode to run tournaments, just showcasing what someone else on screen did, and I was just sharing the money with them so they weren't missing out on money or whatever. But that got really, really confusing. It was very limited to what we could do, and it just overall, like, each round we had a qualifier for round 100, and then 150 was the first elim section, and then the finale was round 200. Is that the Discord? Thanks, Danny. Round 200 with no hero and nothing from the support section. So we literally had to do just everything above support you could use, but no hero. Round 200. And sadly, it just got really confusing, and we had 2 people back out during the whole process, so that kind of killed the vibe as well. So who won? TRT. I don't think I've seen him here today. Is TRT on here? I don't think I saw TRT today. He won by disqualification of the other 2 candidates, but I really want to kind of make it more fun and not have to just like watch one by one. So we were planning on doing, well, this is like a group idea, either use Google Meets for the people that can't have Discord, or try to find a way that we can find people that have Discord all to get in a group call. You don't have to show your face, you don't have to talk, keep your mic muted. All you do is show your screen and you play out the 3 tournaments. It would be a 3-day event. So the beginning stream would be qualifiers until we get however many people we need. Then we would have a poll decided basically by everybody that watches, and also the people that come out that are part of the stream can decide as well. It's a poll decided what maps we choose, everything, rules, everything. So not only do the people that are in the tournament get to have a consensus and decide like what is on the polls, you also have people that are watching the stream can vote on what they watch. So the idea was there, it just wasn't perfectly implemented. So we're gonna do it again, but we're gonna do it through Discord. So if that sounds like it's interesting to anybody on here, feel free. My Discord, like, there are active people and then there's like very inactive people on there as well. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I think it's fun to do tournaments. It's a cool way to bring more attention to this game by hosting tournaments that are like more so for the people and not just like, oh, you have to be the best in the world to play on a tournament. I think a lot of the people that did play in it just enjoyed kind of showcasing their abilities to the chat. And I'm not going to lie, like the tournament did a lot better than I thought. We averaged like 10 to 15 people consistently on certain certain days of the tournament. So it's not bad at all. In my opinion, it was a total success. But I just would like to see as many people that actually truly enjoy this game to come out as possible. And yeah, it's like it's laid back and nobody is like losing out. It's just a way to kind of showcase your skills on this game and like your play style and everything. The problem we were having though with doing the co-op mode is everybody was just kind of copying everyone else's play style. So it was like 3 back-to-back scenarios with almost identical play styles because the first person goes and then everybody else kind of copied it. So with Discord being able to run it like that, we could have essentially starting out 6 people playing the game all at the same time. So it's not like we're just going to have everyone being copycats. Like everybody's going to be under pressure to participate correctly, but also like it's not something that people have to be worried about. There's no cash prize. I said if it eventually became something that was something that more people want to see and that actually was like taken more seriously, we could do like little tiny things where it's like everybody chips in $20. There's 60 people. The pot would be $120 for whoever wins. If you lose, you just lose $20 or something. Even like I don't know, like $10 for 6 people, $60 pot. It would be a little way for it would be like a opportunity for people to make a little bit of money, but still have fun and not like care. But also like there doesn't need to be paid ones if that's not a thing that people care about. I made the kind of group decision that I don't really want to participate unless people are asking for me to participate, because I don't want it to seem also like unfair that I'm hosting but also participating in an event, if that makes sense. I don't know necessarily if that like matters to a lot of people, but I just don't want it to be coming across like unfair. Okay, 56 for something like that's not terrible, because I don't really care about the boomerang, the dart, or really even the tax. Yeah, even the tax shooter Paragon. I'm not super focused on getting high levels with them. But I also think, depending on how long this could take, I maybe should put down a better Paragon just to kind of hold place value. Maybe I should put Dart Paragon next, just so that when I'm doing the lower tier ones, I'm not like forgetting about my defense, because that's kind of how my brain works with my attention deficit. I will like literally get so involved in this game and like kind of like feel out the vibe and just completely forget what I'm supposed to be focusing on, and then destroy myself in the process. Don't want to be doing that. Do not want to be doing that. I also could load up on more defense, or not defense, but more ways to farm money, I guess, technically. Because I could put down a couple more sniper monkeys if I wanted, because the supply drops drop money. Feel free to join Discord. And let me check, because if we get new people on there, I want to have everybody realize that there's new peeps on as well. Right now, how many people do we have in our Discord as a whole. I also started using Discord like a month ago, and I still don't understand it, but how do I tell how many people are in it? Members. We have 12 members? No, we have more than that. We have 15 members so far. That's actually pretty good. 15 members in a Discord that I had like just started, and I mean, I'm trying to get people to talk in it more, but I feel like it's more of like a people just use it to tell when I'm online kind of thing. I guess I should probably sync it so that people can tell when I'm on. Also, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody that isn't talking in chat. I appreciate my what do we call them? Like my lurking peeps too. Y'all are still appreciated, even if you come out and just hang out and vibe to my streams like that. I think that's cool because I kind of do the same thing when I'm watching streamers online. Me and Danny were just saying that. Sometimes I literally just want to hang out and chat, and I don't want to say anything. And I mean, a lot of the streamers I watch are like way bigger than I am right now, but they're like sitting at like 30K on stream. So also in my head, I'm like, yeah, they're not gonna ever see my stuff. But trust me, I try to read everybody that's nice and formal or just comes on here and knows how to like speak humanly to me and not like rude is an instant friend of mine. Because I think of you guys as just friends. That's literally, if you guys are new here and you know nothing about me, that's actually like why I started my channel originally, was just to like meet people. I never started my channel thinking like, oh, I'm gonna get famous. I just wanted to physically meet people and form connections with people. And then I kind of started streaming, and it just so happened this year I hopped on this game, which I used to play in school. I used to play Balloons Tower Defense 4, and I would hide in the back of my classroom in high school, and for some reason the schools didn't block this game out. You could play them on flash players, and I usually just sit in the back of the room and play this game. What's up, Riot? Yes, sir. Round 336, which is just one over beating my record. But I didn't want to do too crazy tonight because I know like I'm probably going to most likely be on here for a while, which realistically, if what I've calculated time-wise, I'm looking at like 2-ish a.m. I'll still be on here trying to beat it. So also, if you guys get confused, I'm going to be reading YouTube and Twitch chat because I have a restream, so I stream to both platforms. But yeah, so my story is I played this in school as a kid in high school, and I was like, dang, I remember playing that game. I was doing like nostalgic games on here. I was playing Frogger. And I was like, dang, I was like, I wonder if that game still exists. So I downloaded a new version and I set this up to play. And the rest is history. My channel like grew. My channel grew like from maximum of like 2 to 3 people max, to sometimes I'll be streaming this and I'll hit like a peak of 50 people. And the community as a whole has been really like kind to me. So as like a way to pay them back, I've been playing this ever since. I've been playing this. I take maybe max 2 days off. Some days I don't take days off. Some days I take like a day off per week. So I'm streaming a lot of the time. And while playing this, I meet a lot of cool people and everything. So that's what kept me playing this for so long. So I do truly enjoy it. I'm trying BB Sunset Gulch. Glitch Gold? What is Gulch? Welcome back, Jake. Yeah, Balloon Tower Defense 4 is we had like these flash players, but I think that was all that the computers could handle. Okay, yeah, I have not gone for anything like that. I haven't gone for Black Border or anything really. I'm more so like me and my friends would try to get as high of rounds as possible on these like computers that were probably like, I mean, they didn't have GPUs, they were just workstations, so it was all just, I don't even know what the brand of the ones. It might have been a ThinkStation PC. I think that's what our schools had at the time when we were younger. Yeah, the ones with the red circle, like the red dot. So we were all like trying to get on high rounds, and I think like after 100, it would like really start to like, it would literally be like 3 FPS over 100, and my friends and me would just go to see who could get the highest round. And I remember I was mostly in first, so this game made me kind of into it because I was like, dang, I'm okay at it. I mean, this version of the game changed my whole viewpoint on it because there is so much I had to learn going from Balloon Tower Defense 4 till this. This has much more strategy involved and stuff. So it was definitely a journey. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, there we got 25. The Flash games are dead now, in case you didn't. No, I know. I mean, there's ways, I think. Or no, I guess those are what do you call the things where you emulators, like online Flash emulators. I've played to get like old games that used to be on CD. Like that's how I would play Frogger. I played that when I was like really young. There was like a new version of Frogger where it was like a 3-dimensional game, like an actual proper game. It was Frogger Swampy's Revenge. It was this game. Window capture. Google Chrome. Show window. It was this exact game right here. And I used like an emulator to play it online and stream it. It was actually pretty fun. But yeah, I know. I mean, I don't play Flash games anymore. That was just something that you could get away with at school. Now you guys have your phones and stuff. You guys can literally just play full-on games while sitting in the back. I literally at school I was like rocking a iPhone 4S, and it only would play what was the thing where you what's the thing called where you run? Temple Run. That's like the game that it could play is Temple Run. Maxing out the Pro Farmer, yeah. I emulated Super Smash Bros. Melee for the GameCube a lot. Yeah, I always forget about that. That was a fun game. I guess you can do like Pokemon and stuff too. Phones are banned like in schools now. Like what happens? They just take them at the beginning of class or something? I mean, when I went to school, you were allowed having them in case of an emergency, but you had to keep them in your pocket. And if they would go off, you would get your first strike. And your second strike, a parent had to come get it. And then a third strike, they could like literally take it away, which I don't know how it was even legal. They could like take it away for like a week. But most people didn't get in trouble like that, but I definitely got the second strike because I remember my dad had to come, and that was like after the divorce and stuff, so he was not happy. He was always in a bad mood. Dang, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know if that's like, I guess that like in a way prevents distraction, but then what do people expect in a like an emergency event? Like if students have like an emergency or anything, what are they expected to do for their phones? They move you to a different school if you get caught. That actually sounds insane. You have to go. Wait, so you guys both have the same law in you guys' areas? I'm from Pennsylvania, but I don't think that's a law here. I know they have restrictions on like if you're allowed using them in class. Because I think my cousin, when he was in school, he said something about he was allowed to have it out in at lunch, and you were allowed to go to the office with your phone to call someone, but you obviously like weren't allowed to be on your phone talking in class or whatever. But oh, it's only in Alabama? Dang. I mean, there's got to be like some idea behind it, I guess. Oh, you're in Canada. Me and my fiance were just saying about how it'd be cool to go there. We have someone else that has been on the channel for a long time. I just have not seen him. I should really reach out to him on Instagram. I always like think to do it and then forget. But does anyone that's on stream still that knows who Nolan is, has anyone heard from him at all recently? Because bro kind of like disappeared. It's kind of sad because I don't know what's been going on with him. He was dealing with a lot of mental stuff. don't like really talking about it because there's a younger audience, and I don't want to like say something that like makes the younger audience like overanalyze life or whatever, because you don't do that until you're like older. You kind of realize like just what anxiety and stuff is. But he dealt with it for a while, and I would come on here and talk to him about it, but I haven't heard from him in so long. Yeah, bro, that's actually insane. Well, I hope that there is like a good reasoning behind it, because I mean, I'm not saying anything in particular because I don't want it like to be TOS or anything inappropriate, but I think we all know in America how sketchy things are with like the world is today with certain things, and you never want to like actually put that out there or whatever. But like to me, that's also like, I don't know. I feel like to a degree, kids should have their phones to at least be able to contact parents, and in case of an emergency or something. Like heaven forbid there be something, you know what I mean? Because I don't know. The world, as sad as it is not a great place. Like the world is just not in a great state. But I don't like ever pushing religion or anything on anybody, but that's kind of really, as I grew up, like what made me become more Christian and like learn just the world is not a good place, but you try to still be the good in the bad, because yeah, there's a lot. I had a run where I tried to set up for late game, messed it up, so now I have 5-degree 90 plus paragons. That's insane. Yeah, I don't think I've ever successfully made a paragon that high. Nah, it's fine. I just don't want to like talk about it directly. Just because like, I mean, I don't want to distress anyone. Like I don't like people having to think about that is younger, because even when I was younger, I remember there was like at a school near me, there was like a person that they detained that was like standing outside and trying to like get people to come to their car. I remember, and that like stuck with me. So I know it's like it's a scary thing to talk about. So I try to refrain from it on streams and stuff, just because like, yeah, that's really heavy. But I mean, if anyone keeps track of like what happens in the news, there also was something yesterday that happened that's definitely making people realize that America has a very like big problem with people being violent for no reason. That is insane. Wait, how do you get 91-degree Paragon without totems? Yeah. I mean, I know that there's violence all over the world and stuff, and I mean, there's literally countries that are like, I mean, like, is it China or it's China, right? That's um, or no, is it China? I know South Korea is whatever you call it, not a democracy. It's a dictatorship. But I guess it can always be worse, but then there's still like, I don't know, just too many crazy things, bro, in the world. Too many crazy things. I wish that like, and see, I know a lot of people push this agenda where they like will kind of like garnish a negative outlook or like be a very negative type of energy because they know that it's like rage bait. Like people respond more to content online that is rage bait. If it like makes people upset, it usually gets more views. That's just how the way the internet works. And some people cross that line and they don't care. And yeah, that's kind of like where things go, where it starts to get really I don't know. When you're a public figure, I'm not using him as an example or whatever, but because I personally don't think that applied with that situation, but I know that there's a lot of people online that do that, and then they have these people that are like, what's the thing, parasocial, where they actually believe that these people are like connected to them in some way. And a lot of them, I mean, not a lot of them, but some of them are like not stable, and there's crazy stuff that can happen. I'm not referring to the exact thing that happened yesterday. I'm referring to like just a broad spectrum of like what I think causes violence towards certain individuals. No, I wasn't dissing. Oh, it's North Korea. No, I was just saying, like, I mean, Canada is kind of the same thing, right? In the United States, we live in like a free country in the sense, free or whatever, but it's also crazy stuff. You meet the cash slider requirements, max it out, and you can tell when your cash amount in hand doesn't match the amount you're spending. Pop count of 20 million? 20 million pops. What's up, Muffin Guy? Have you been here before? Why does your name sound familiar? Have you been here before? I'm alright. I took a little break, and I'm sorry about that, guys. I took a little 4-day vacation because me and my fiance spent the last 2 days together. And then the other 2 days were spent on me trying to figure out what content I was making. And within those 4 days, I came up with this idea. So, I mean, it all worked out at the end, I think, because I came up with this idea for the stream. But, dang, bro, I know what you're talking about now because, yeah, my boomerang monkey Paragon is getting all the kills all the pops. And my ninjas need to get pops and they're not. I need to get pops so the Paragon level can go up. Dang, it sucks. Grand Sabo gets 20 million pretty easily in late game. Yeah, that's actually, I didn't realize that. I guess that's like the downside to getting a Paragon earlier in the game. Oh, crap. I didn't even like mentally prepare for that. Because the later game we go, the more my defenses have to be upped. And I can't accidentally let anything slip through either. So I'm kind of like, dang. Yeah, honestly, I should have thought that far ahead, and I should have put him behind what I was trying to level up. Honestly, that sucks. Dude, how is that possible? He has 22 pops. A tier 5 has 22 pops, and it's just because he's right behind it. Dude. That sucks. Well, I always forget too that Geraldo has a max of 2 in his inventory, so every time you want to get another one, you have to go another round. So if I want to get 25 totems, I'm going to be on round 158. By 158, I really have to be careful. Technobot? What is my Grand Saboteur? Oh, my Grand Saboteur has more than anyone else. Surprisingly. Yeah, he's leading and he's actually behind. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crap, bro. I think my idea is falling apart, actually. To start placing totems. If you... The money generating from towers counts towards the total pop counts, too. Then, the Monkey Buccaneer level actually I might have a good Paragon level for that. Yeah, the Monkey Buccaneer Paragon is my favorite, personally. Doesn't mean that it's the best. Like I know there's like damage calcs for each one, and I think what it was decided that the ace is better or something, right? But yeah. Yeah. I don't know why. I like the Buccaneer. I feel like it does good for cleanup for me. But that doesn't mean it's, like I said, it doesn't mean it's the best by far. I'm Echo Y336 because my current record is 335, so I'm basically just beating my record. Yeah, I mean the ace has a spot at being really good though too. What the... Ninja and ace are better? Nah, I'm just saying like what my favorite tower is. I think you can swear in Twitch chat. I don't know the rules for how Twitch works, honestly. I honestly don't really average very well on Twitch. The only time I usually get Twitch viewers is when I end YouTube and send people over, but yeah, Vengeful Sun God is crazy. He costs so much money to do because I always forget when I'm doing it that I have to also, like, I just did that the other day and I had a complete like brain like loss moment. I have these like moments where I just like forget what I'm doing, and I forgot to place the Legend of the Night down. I had the Robo Monkey middle path for the Super Monkey, but I didn't have the Legend of the Night down, so I screwed up. Currently, Spike Factory is top 1, Ace is 2, Boat is 3, but depends because the Power Glove plus Wizard combo is crazy, and Ninja is also good because of the constant Sabo. Cheap. Oh yeah, here's the most common thing I get on Twitch is cheap viewer bots on streamboo.com. Remove the space. Yeah. I don't need viewer bots, thanks Twitch. I don't know why I always get that. Okay, I'm gonna move him there. And try to get my out of range. You reminded me that, so I should probably start setting up for that. Because I always forget the Vengeful Sun God. Or I have people in chat telling me, no. The last time I made a Vengeful Sun God on stream, people were telling me the best way to do the sacrifices. And I was doing the math, and I'm like, that's not enough. And they're like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Trust. It's the best way. And they literally told me the wrong amount, and I didn't get it. I was like, sick. And they're like, oh, at this point, just go and do it over again. They literally had me do it like a second time. And then they're trying to tell me to do the same thing. I'm like, yo, I am not taking advice from you anymore. Bruh. I cannot. I don't know how that even happened. I don't know how I like listened, because I knew for a fact it wasn't enough. And I'm like, oh, maybe they know something I don't. My guy placed 502 Mermonkey and placed more Buccaneer in its range. Are you telling me to do that, or are you saying that's what you do? Okay, what do I usually do for the... Okay, I know what I do. So I usually do top path and then middle path and then Ray of Doom. Which I always forget what's path. Okay. Set it to lock, and then I do Druid top path. Apparently, you guys know how the update came out? They said that they buffed the Monarch of Storms to be like a lot better, apparently. I don't know how true it is, but I heard that from somebody that I watched on YouTube. That's where I get most of my facts, is Balloon Tower Defense players on YouTube. I do Mad Moed Perma Brew Homeland Defense. You can get more water towers for your Paragon. Oh yeah, top path Mermonkey. Is that what you guys are telling me to do? Are you guys telling me to just make more or do more favored trades with the Mermonkey top path? Is that what you're saying? All unks and little kids. It's insane. That's actually an insane way to put it. It just sounds insane. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing it since I was a kid, so that's like what kind of made me play it. Otherwise, I probably like... Did I just accident? Okay, I just sacrificed some of my dudes. I didn't want to, but that's chill, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have known about this game, I don't think, if I didn't play it as a kid, because I literally just thought to play it since I played it in high school. But yeah, I don't know how people find this game otherwise. That's like my age. Like, I'm 29 years old. But the only reason I said I enjoy playing this because the community that's come out and stuff has all been really really nice. I really haven't gotten like a lot of mean people per se. I've got a lot of like nice helpful people on here, so I mean, what do I have for my boats? Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to put stuff down at this point. Yeah, would you, I don't know if that would be like a thing that anyone would want to watch or not, but I could try to play Balloon Tower Defense 4 for the first time since high school on a stream. I never really thought about that, but it'd be kind of cool to revisit. Yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't have placed it so soon, but I mean, the final like purpose of this is to try to get as high as possible. So I guess if I can, I don't know, make up with more totems. I don't know. What is my ninja? Okay. Where did my, oh, that's where it went. I don't have tier 4s anymore. Crap. I was wondering where it went. I still have my saboteur. Okay. We shall see what I can do, guys, with the limited skill that I have. I've also only played this. This is going on I think we're almost at 3 months playing this game. So yeah, you guys probably have way more. I'm guessing you guys have probably been playing this for at least a year, right? I feel like I meet a lot of people that have more knowledge on this than I do. Everyone teaches me something new when I get peeps that come on here. Like I just learned last week about the mermonkey setup. I didn't know that top path mermonkey let you put ships around it, which just proves how long I've played this. Where did I got? Yeah, crap, you're right. Maybe I should hold off on upgrading this. Because you're right, when I keep upgrading, I keep sacrificing towers that I'm not meaning to. I mean, at least he kind of sets up my defense a little bit better, but still, I'm making stupid mistakes. I feel like I always do that. I feel like, I don't know how to explain it. I feel like once you're on stream, everything you do is super like micro, like in my head, I am so like aware of being on stream and like having a ton of people like watch what I do, that I'll be like, ah, like I don't know how to explain it. Like it's like so easy to kind of like not fold under pressure, but like feel the pressure and then kind of like be like, oh crap. You know what I mean? But thank you. Yeah, thanks for warning me. Yeah, I know who ISAB is, or however you pronounce it. That's like the most common videos I get for balloons is him. You stopped playing Balloon Tower Defense 6 for 3 years and came back to it. That's what's up. I'm just trying to learn everything that I can with this game as best as I can. Stands for I suck at battles. That's where his name came from. Wait, is that a like common thing that most people that play this do? Because I haven't touched really any form of multiplayer or anything. I did the co-ops for the tournaments I was hosting, and that's it. So I don't really, and me and my fiance would do the co-op split screen or whatever, and she's played it, but she's not like into it like I am, so she's probably only done it like, I don't know, I'd say she has like maybe like 4 hours in total in the game. But I played with her because she doesn't even have like, I think she has like 5 tier 5s unlocked. She hasn't even like gotten tier 5 towers unlocked or anything. And I played with her to show her what a Paragon was and like what goes into unlocking it, and trying to teach her. And I look over at her and she's just like not even paying attention. Oh, the battles is a separate game completely. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that there was like a way to do it on here. So how do you play battles? Like what is the concept of that? Co-op is painful. Co-op is definitely like interesting because I would be like, all right, well, we want to start out with like, I usually started out with the ninja strat at the beginning. So I would be like, all right, so put a ninja monkey down, and she would put like a freaking dart monkey, and I'm like, oh, okay, well that's not it. And she's like, let me do my own thing. So I ended up like having to basically hold the whole co-op. I just had to farm super aggressive because I wasn't making as much money because she gets the split cash, and I somehow got us a Paragon so that I could show her what. I think I got us to 286, and I think her laptop that she was playing with is the MacBook M1, so hers crashed before we got there. But you send balloons to the other person. What? Isn't that kind of unfair though? Like, is it you only have a set choice of like what balloons you send, or do you just get free range of anything? Can you just literally send any balloon? That wouldn't make sense, right? Oh, they cost money. Wait, so do you get to decide if you're sending the balloons or if you're popping them, or is it just random? I play on a Kindle Fire. Dang, bro. Oh, you do both? Yeah, that actually like hurts my brain because I'm just learning how to like be more I'm learning the whole like farming aspect and like using the certain monkey towers to take advantage of um, farming and all that stuff. So then doing 360 and having to do the balloon side of it actually adds so much more. Holy crap. Dang, I feel like I would actually be trash at that though. I mean, I guess it would be fun for everybody to make fun of me, but it's free. I mean, I could try, but I don't think anyone's gonna enjoy it because I'm always afraid I'm gonna get on and people are just gonna like be like, "What the hell is this guy doing?" Like, you know what I mean? I always feel like people are just gonna be like, "I'm not watching this," considering I like would have no idea what I'm doing. But I mean, I guess it would be funny to watch me fail. Yeah. You said so. It's free. So I don't know if it's on the arcade because I technically I'm playing on the unpaid version. It's arcade. So basically, um, Mac has this arcade version that you can play at balloons since for whatever reason it's only available for mobile. So instead of owning the game, I pay $6.99 a month to play this, right? My iPhone has the paid version, but you can't sync the two. So I went out and bought the game on my iPhone too because Silas the New Tower came out like a week later on the arcade version, but everybody wanted me to play with Silas early. So I get on my phone, bought the game so I could then grind till I forget level like 50 just so I could get Silas so people could watch me play on that. So I have the paid version on my phone and then I have the arcade on here. So I don't know where I can get it, but I can try. Just buy it on Steam. Yeah, I know, but I don't have a PC. I would love a PC. That's literally what I'm saving up for. Um, I have my PlayStation up for sale on Marketplace because I'm looking at getting a like a proper gaming PC setup. But unfortunately, being an adult, I also have to like set aside money to like try to save up for a house and like adult things. And when you have a fiance, you want to like kind of honor them too and not like just shell out money. So I told her if I could make enough money off of like selling my PlayStation 5 and stuff like that, I could get a PC. And we agreed upon that. So I'm just waiting for that. You can play Steam on Mac? How? I mean, I can stream off my phone playing the game. Wait, how do you do that? So I can get it on the store, right? The app store? Yeah, I heard of people doing that before, but I don't understand how like I've downloaded Steam on my my Mac Mini and it says that I need to download a second party thing to access games because they're not I don't know, something weird. I literally tried everything, dude, unless I'm like actually dumb. Oh, you I literally thought you were a new person. You just have a YouTube. That's what's up. So what's the difference between battles 2 and just battles? This is this is what I can see right now. Hold on. My phone's charging, but it's almost done. These are the 2 games that I see right now. I'm guessing probably the second one is better. I would guess because it's the second one, but battles is Balloon Tower Defense 5. Oh, okay. All right, well, after this stream, I will take your advice and try to play it for the first time to see if I can understand it, and then if you guys want, I can play that tomorrow. TRT, what's up, bro? You're back. There's low-level lobbies. Oh, the first one is better? Oh, you're saying that there's too many sweats, basically, in the first one? Yeah, I mean, that would, if it's been around for a while, yeah, I don't know if I want to jump into that. Play against the bots and get used to it. How are you, TRT? We got a couple new peeps on the squad. They want me to play, they said to do a stream playing battles. I just don't know anything about it, so I'm about to figure that one out. I'll definitely play it on stream or off stream first, just to make sure that I like can get the grasp of things. Because I'm not gonna lie, the only thing I kind of get anxious about is when I play a game for the first time on stream, because it is really overwhelming. The first time I played this, every single person in chat that was coming on to see me play it for the first time was like, bro, you're not doing this right. You're not doing that right. I was like getting yelled at, and I was like, you guys gotta chill and just let me enjoy the game. I don't know how to play yet. Like, let me. And everyone's like, nah, you're not doing it right. Do it this way. I had somebody like, I literally had to block off my stream because they were getting so angry. They're like, dude, listen to me. You would do so much better if you listened to me. I'm like, I just gotta learn the game, bro. I just gotta learn the game. It's a process. Nobody can just like start off right off the rip, I think. Like, I just feel like that's... Second one will be better for you. Just to get the concept. So you're saying not to play bots? Try it out. No. Who was it? He had a really weird name. But he also said that he was like, he told somebody else that he was like 12 or something. And then people were saying that he shouldn't be on stream because of that. Yeah, I don't know why, like... Yeah, I don't know who that is. I haven't seen him on here since I started, but people were saying that he was like 12 years old, and they were like arguing and saying that he shouldn't be on stream because he's too young, and that's why he was getting angry. And he's like, I'm not 12, I'm 733. And they're like, yeah, that's how you know he's 12, because he's making his age up like some weird number or something. And then I don't know, it just turned into a whole thing. And then I think he got off because he was like upset that people were agreeing that I should like be able to kind of do my own thing and not. So yeah, it was just kind of like it didn't go his way. He wanted to like get angry at me for how I was playing, and I was like, bro, it's this is, at the end of the day, this is just a game. I'm not trying to go pro on any of these games. I'm just having fun and meeting new people that like the game. I don't ever get into a game thinking like, yo, I'm gonna be the top 10 at this game. Like I'm not, that's not me as a content creator. I don't think I'll ever care, because that's not like competitively in like games like this. I just don't think of it that way. I try to push my like what I'm capable of every time. Like I try to go farther and farther, but like, I don't know, he was acting like he was mad because I wasn't getting to like, I think my first goal was getting to round 100, and he was mad because I didn't have any tier 5s or anything unlocked. But he was mad because he's like, dude, you could easily make it to 100. You're just not focusing. Do this, do this, do this. And at the same time, when I first started this stream, I went from two viewers to like 22 viewers, and that was like overwhelming for me, like crazy, because I've never had that many viewers at once. So I was just trying to like pay attention to the chat also and respond to everybody, and I just have this kid like so angry at me, and I can't even like, I was seeing his message like every 5 messages. It's funny to think back to now, because it was just such a like a random thing. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like people, until you're in the spot of a streamer, they don't realize that like people that are on streams, like I'm a human, I'm not a celebrity or something, I'm just somebody literally sitting in my bedroom in Pennsylvania playing this game while you guys watch. And he's like thinking that I don't know what he was expecting, to be honest with you. How many Twitch viewers I have? I have 1 Twitch viewer. I literally don't ever, somebody needs to tell me the secret to getting Twitch viewers, because I checked the other day. Let's check right now with you guys. Sorry, I don't mean to like waste time. I just want to check with you guys. Twitch will actually tell you how many people are playing the same game as you. So let's see how many people are playing right now. Okay, no. Why is it showing the wrong screen? Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm just trying to switch it to the right. Okay. I don't know why it never fits. It's always off so badly. All right. Let's see how many people are playing balloons. Wait. I thought it used to show the exact number. Here. 68 people. 68 people in the world are only playing balloons. I don't know if that's what affects it. I just know that I'm able to see the number on Twitch, and I'm not able to see it on YouTube, but I can look up. Clash is because of Jinxie. If you guys know who Jinxie is, he brought the game back. So yeah, let me see. Just type on it. 2.7 are playing it right now. Yeah, I promise when I start to, I mean, I don't think my Twitch will ever take off, but I always wanted to do one of those videos where like I let chat decide who I raid, and then like I donate to their page before I raid them. I think that would be really fun to do, but unfortunately I would be giving them a raid of one viewer. I have no control over that. The only way I've found that I can get Twitch viewers on YouTube, I normally average like 10 to 15. Sometimes randomly I'll hit like 50, but I think it's just people view botting my channel to be dicks, like to make me like be happy, just to make fun of me, I guess, or whatever, because I don't see it often. It just randomly happens. What I would do is like at the end of the stream I'd be like, all right guys, we're gonna stop the stream here. The last hour is gonna be strictly Twitch. Please go over and watch Twitch. And I would maybe see like 3 people from YouTube go over there. And I just checked the other day and it said that I need to average over 5 viewers consecutively for 3 hours for a week straight. And my weekly average was 1 viewer. So I don't think my Twitch will ever. I honestly feel like sometimes I should just put all the attention back into YouTube, because then I can turn my bit rate up, because Twitch limits your bit rate. That's why I stream in a lower bit rate on YouTube. I could turn my bit rate up like another 4,000 or 5,000 kilobits. It would make my YouTube's better quality, less pixelation and stuff. But yeah, I've seen people stream on YouTube just to find new viewers with chat off so people could go over to Twitch to use chat. I think that's kind of what, I mean, yeah, that's true with, yeah, no, Jinxie revive. Oh, dang, bro, did I miss? Oh, no, you just said, all right, bro, good night, hope to see you again, man. Yeah, I think that's what Jinxie kind of did, because his main platform is Twitch, but I do see that he started streaming on YouTube. But I think what he does is he likes to listen to music on stream, so he'll be like, all right guys, we're gonna hang out on Twitch and like play some music and like kind of hype the stream up, so go over there, because Twitch is like less fussy about copyright music and stuff, because they kind of just auto block it so that when your VOD goes live it's just muted where it plays, which honestly YouTube should definitely try to do something like that. It would change the game. But Casey just made a crazy sound, my dog. Yeah, it's definitely interesting to see what kind of things people do. I just don't know, like, I've never done anything on Twitch to know like what the capability of monetization or anything is on there. Because like YouTube pays me to stream, but I have no idea what it would be like to drop everything and go over to Twitch. I have no idea what it would be like, but I don't know. Is it worth a try? Who knows? I would love to average more, but also like I don't think I can just like force people to go over to Twitch. I think Twitch is just superior for streaming, but it's different for different people. I watch a Twitch only streamer that had to beg their friends to have their stream on for 2 years before getting a couple, and now they average 20 to 25. Yeah, like that's kind of why I did split streaming, just to try to like kind of get my odds to go up a little bit. I don't know. Cause yeah, I mean when I streamed on Twitch before, I tried Twitch for like a month and I wasn't really getting any new viewership, so I went back to YouTube. But as far as like balloons is concerned, I get way more like people finding my channel through the For You page on YouTube than I do with Twitch. But somebody said the other day, I forget, a famous like creator said this and it like stuck with me. They basically said like Twitch is so big that they don't have to promote people, if that makes sense. Like Twitch is so big that they don't have to promote people. I don't know if that actually like makes sense saying it out loud or not. But I mean, it could be true. I don't know how, like, I don't know anything really about Twitch. They could just be so set that they don't really like focus on promoting new ones when they would rather like keep the viewership mainly focused on people that have already made it. But also like it's sad because I don't have anything against Twitch. I mean, I don't understand it because I like don't get like the bits and stuff. Like I don't get that like aspect. So like the whole point of Twitch more is to like ask for subs and stuff, right? Because that's how you make your money, is like subs and bits. Whereas like YouTube pays for ad revenue. Like they do a lot for ad revenue. It's like a pretty fair amount. And I guess, I mean, people do donos too or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, you guys probably would know more than I do. I just know that I've kind of been blessed with how YouTube has been like promoting my content for balloons. But if I play anything else, I can, you guys can literally watch it for yourselves. I could hop on any other game and play it and I'm not getting any viewers at all. Like I'll sit on here with like 1 viewer or 2 viewers the whole stream. And it doesn't even matter the person I am. So I think it's just the game. I don't think people really care about my personality at all, because the moment I switch the game and try to just come on and play like zombies or something, nobody comes and watches at all. Like nobody. Like any of the games I've tried in the past. So I'm like really scared to switch games because I don't know what else is gonna like keep my viewership at all. Just having a few popular streamers can keep Twitch afloat. Yeah, I mean, they do have what Kai Cenat signed to them or whatever, or however his deal works. Because I've been checking his checking his videos randomly because I keep getting them on my For You page, and I didn't really watch him that much, but he's doing that like mafia-thon, and I'll like check, and he's always averaging like 160,000 people plus. And I didn't even know that was possible to have that many people watching you at once. 160, like 160K is a good start on like a YouTube video, but having a consecutive over 100,000 people is insane to me. Like imagine 100,000 people watching you at one given point. Like you're looking around your room or whatever, and there's 100,000 people. That's just like a whole different level to me. Ads make more money for Twitch even if they make millions on subs and bits. Big companies pay a lot more to be there. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. I'm Echo. Yeah, I mean, I guess there are people that just don't like FPS games or whatever. Like we were talking about this the other day. I would try to play Minecraft for the first time. Me and Danny were actually gonna do it. I'm just so like over the whole like PlayStation thing. That's why I've been trying to get rid of it, because of how they've done me dirty twice. They've tried to ban me twice off their PlayStation Network like account thing or whatever, however it works, just because they were wrongfully charging me for a service that I canceled, and my card has a thing where it if it's something that's not recognized, like a constant payment isn't being taken out, it usually registers it as fraudulent. And it did that before once, and they told me that that was against their terms, and they were terminating my account and putting me on like a thing where I don't get my account back. And I had to talk to somebody to get my account back, and then they did it again out of the blue. They just did it again. And I'm so over like just dealing with that. But I still have to get a PC. If I get a PC, I could do Minecraft stream. I want to do a stream where I do like a marathon of playing Minecraft for the first time, because I've never played Minecraft before, like on everything. I haven't played Minecraft ever. It came out when I was older, so I missed the like hype train on it. Yeah, I know. I don't know how like people in his shoes, like I guess after a while you kind of get desensitized to it, but like yeah, I think about that all the time. Like I don't think mentally like if I were to blow up overnight like some of these people do, and I had to stream to like even the amount of people that like Jinxie streams to, I don't think right off the rip I could do it. I think I would have to like, I don't know, I feel like I would have to take like a mini vacation to mentally prepare. I don't even know what that is, bro. Oh, who's the person that was telling me to play the Hollow Knight game? If that's actually a game that like a lot of people like, I would play that. Me and Danny were looking into that, and I watched gameplay because a bunch of content creators were like jumping on the bandwagon of like, since it was new and it crashed Steam, they gave it a first try or whatever, and it looks like something I would play. Like I would definitely do a playthrough of that. Nah, yo, that. You know what's funny? I got Kai Cenat's stream um on my For You page when something like that happened. I'm guessing it was real because it wasn't censored and like Kai was visibly upset. But um the what was the kid, he has a kid on there that he's like kind of like a role model for. The kid and one of his friends were fighting, and his friend was like 22, and they were like actually like you could tell it was like real, like the drama was real, it wasn't fake, because this dude was mad, and Kai kept telling him to watch his mouth, and he kept saying the F slur, which I don't know about you, but like with how like cancel culture and everything is, and like how mad people get, like yeah, the people were like apparently like wishing death upon this guy because he kept saying the F slur, like the um, negative slur for like someone that's gay. And I was like, yep. And he like yelled at him to get out of the room because he kept saying it, because he was like that mad. And I was like, bro, imagine like having something like that happen to you, and there's like 120,000 people watching your every move, and you have to like somehow like figure that out. Terraria is a game that they have on PC and mobile like balloons. Yeah, I know, dude. I really wish I had more more funds. I need to just grind out YouTube more. I mean my landscaping is doing all right, but it's already coming towards the end of the season, and I just feel like I haven't made enough like I should. So yeah. Every night people can hate you because of something like that. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you have a good support group, like no matter how many people hate you, you can always like recover or whatever. But I know there's like a lot of like streamers that are kind of like to themselves and stuff, that have dealt with things like that, where people have just unnecessarily like hated on them to like a point where they just left the internet. It's crazy. But yeah, like I know even if you're not the one saying it, it could change like the whole perspective of like your I don't know, like how your character and everything appears to other people, especially how nowadays like the best way to get your content out there is to use a clipper. I have a clipper. I don't know where he's at. He hasn't talked at all. He randomly comes on my stream and just trolls me for content. But having a clipper makes content really, really good, right? But imagine the people that actually clip that aren't clippers for him, that wanted to make an image out of him. That's what people see. There could be people that have never heard of Kai Cenat before, and then they go on to TikTok or something and they see that clipped. So yeah, it's like really sketch how like careful you actually have to be. Yeah, that's not a great way to go viral, honestly. I mean, there are people that don't care. Like I believe that there's people out there that will do anything just for attention. Yeah, short term or short form content. I mean, if you look at the numbers and how many people are on TikTok over other apps, it's just like I don't know. I will literally like post stuff on TikTok and it's crazy. I posted a TikTok the other day. I don't know if you guys are locked into my TikTok or not. You don't have to. I'm not gonna self promo or anything weird. But so I posted this video and I said Pennsylvania gotta be the most random area ever, right? I have a dash camera on my car. This video I posted was like, let me see, 10 seconds long, right? It's me pulling up to a stop sign and there's a random, I don't know if you guys are like familiar with this because it's like location based. Let me see if I can bring it up. There's people called Mennonites. They're kind of like Amish. If you, I think most people know what Amish are, but they're like different. They dress a certain way, but they're more so like they're just like smaller forms of like religious groups, right? And he looked actually like very similar to the clothes this guy's wearing, except he didn't have the overshirt on. He just had the undershirt. And he's standing on the side of the road and he sees my car and he's like, "Hey, that car sounds pretty good." And it was just such a random encounter. I was like, this would be actually so funny to post. So I posted it with the like pure intention that I'm like, it's going to get like 300 views, but at least it would kind of be, I mean, it was a cool moment that he complimented my car, but it was also like so random. I was like, people will understand if they're from PA because there's Amish everywhere, and it gets posted. And I checked this morning; it's been like 2 days. It has 28,000 views. 28,000 views, and I was expecting it to get 200. And I'm like, how does TikTok even make sense? Like, it just, a video that I like didn't even expect to like, it always is like that though. I don't understand how it is. I can share it with you guys. It was just so random. It's my second recent post. But yeah, if you don't have TikTok, it's fine too. I mean, you still should be able to see it. You just you won't be able to like subscribe or whatever or follow. But like that got 38,000, and I've posted ones on my car that have like casually in a week gotten like 200K. And it's like, but it's like TikTok is so, it's like a cheat code for posting content, right? To get noticed, but it's also the easiest way to also end up like just with the most like disgustingly mean people ever. Like, I've also had the most like just awful things said to me. I've had people like wish death upon me because of my car videos, which does not make sense. It's not that deep. Like the most toxic place I would say for me personally, being on content, like being a content creator on all the platforms. I don't have Twitch. I know Twitch or Twitter. Twitter or X or whatever it's called now, people say is like the worst for like how people like act and what people say. But yeah, posting on TikTok, I've had some awful things said. I don't think I've never really gotten anything on Instagram because my Instagram never pops off. YouTube is just usually like, I'll get the occasional, like, people will try to start arguments and they'll be like, your car is shit or something, which I used to care about. Now I just like, I don't know, to me it's not that deep. I just remind myself that there's people that have like awful days at school or awful experience at home or something. They're having a bad day. They're taking it out on me or whatever, but Yeah, you're cool, bro. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate you, and I hope to see you again. Hope to see you and the other dude again. It was nice talking to new people. I like just getting new conversations and stuff. Hope you have a good night too. Yeah, Twitter is something else, dude. Twitter is something else. I know. Okay, I'm not gonna go into detail, but it's something I've like wanted to kind of discuss a little bit. So, I think we all have the generalized knowledge of like what happened yesterday with the guy that talks politics. I don't really want to say like I don't want to say too much and like catch the wrong side of social media. Yeah, if you were subscribed or if you don't want to subscribe and you just want to join the Discord, I try to tell people like when I'm live too. I don't know if you guys know what I'm referencing. I don't want. I'm lurking still. Is that what he just said? I'm lurking. Actually, stupid. You're a goof, bro. Yeah, like what happened yesterday. I don't know if everyone knows or not. Um, there was people on YouTube or there's people on Twitter that were talking about it because it was like a very like talked about thing that was happening. So everyone had their um, condolences or whatever posted. And the one streamer that I watched said something about it, and bro was literally getting death threats casually on his like Twitch, his Twitter, like under his tweet or whatever you call X's. I don't know what you call an X. I don't know. Under his message he wrote, under his replies, were literally people like telling him to kill himself. It was, yeah. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, but um, people were saying horrible things to people that were talking about it, just literally saying their condolences, and it kind of opened my eyes to like how evil some people are in the world. Because I mean, you always have the people that are trolls that try to just get reactions out of people because that's how they are. They're like people that starve for attention at home. They don't get enough attention at home, or it usually boils down to something like that. They're not getting attention, so they go online seeking attention by saying something outlandish to get reactions, because that's kind of how the world works. You're going to get people worked up if you troll, even though they don't know they're trolling or not. And yeah, I saw so much, dude. I literally had to get off of TikTok. You're actually like blessed if you don't have TikTok, because dude, the amount of like just like sad people in the world, and seeing how like there was people like happy and like cheering about somebody they don't agree with opinion having that happen. And it literally, dude, it changed my whole like aspect, because there was genuinely people that were being serious. There was people that were trolling that I could tell. Like you can tell if you know how the internet works, like if it's a troll or not. And then there was people that were being dead serious. It's sickening, dude. It's sickening. Yeah, what is Thread? Oh, you're saying like what it's called. there's like a thing that I think is attached to Instagram and X where you like, it's called like Threads or something, but I don't have that. It always tells me on Instagram to download it to see a thread that my friend posted, and I'm like, I'm good. But yeah, it just like, I don't know, man. That is why I am taking up reading my Bible more, and I hope you guys don't get upset by it, because I'm not trying to force religion on anybody. I'm just trying to share something that has like truly helped me with both my anxiety. It's helped me got off my like antidepressants completely. Like my relationship with God has like completely changed my life, so I hope that it can like change other people's too. So that's why I'm trying to read the devotions every day. Even if, I mean, if people don't want to, they can just tune off and come back after, but it just feels like something I need to do. It's starting to get to a point where I'm like, the world's getting to a bad place, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't even like personally know the dude or anything, but just like hearing stories about what happened and like mentally like picturing that and like what his family is going through and stuff, it just like, I don't know, it just makes you realize how desensitized the world is. I guess that's the best way to describe it. Like you gotta be some type of evil inside to not see what's wrong with being happy that somebody had. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy, the world we live in. But I mean, the world we live in, it also like is happening. Like that kind of stuff is happening in the world we live in. So yeah, I mean, it tells you in the Bible. This isn't me preaching or anything. This is just like a kind of like a way to quote the Bible to like showcase the truth in the nature. It says that we live in a broken world, and unfortunately what that means is everybody gets free will because God didn't want to control anybody. So when people ask, why did God make bad people? Why did God allow this? It's because God can't control people because he gave them free will. And unfortunately what that means is the people that don't follow in God's footsteps, that get veered off the path, and that end up going down dark roads and stuff, end up doing this same exact stuff that was happening. And it's a shame, but that's also the world we live in. We live in a fallen world because there's always good, and unfortunately there's always bad, and there's just a lot of sick people in the world, unfortunately. But the good part is, if you read the Bible and believe in Jesus Christ dying for our sins, when we leave this world, which the sad part is everybody ends up doing at the end of the day, like that's the one thing everybody's guaranteed. No one has ever survived passing away. Like everybody eventually does it. As sad as it is to come to that realization, you realize that in the Bible it says when you do pass away, if you do find a relationship with Jesus and God, you have eternal life after death. So you get to actually live with God, which is better than anything on earth. So at least I have that to kind of like, not, I mean, it doesn't change what happened, but at least it makes you realize that, like, yeah, I don't know, man. World's scary. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. So It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I don't even know if I asked you, bro. How was your day? I forget where you said you're from. You don't have to say the exact location, but do you say you're from Canada too? TRT? I know you said you're 21, which is ironic because you're on the older side of what everyone else was saying. Plays balloon tower defense, because I was thinking, I'm like, are they trying to say that I'm like the oldest person that plays this game or something? Because is there no, like, the people that play this game, are they all under a certain age? Is it weird that I'm like approaching 30 but enjoy playing this game? Is that like weird or something? So I'm like, am I supposed to be like second guessing playing this game at my age, or? You're Brazilian. That I literally can't keep track, bro. Like it's like every other person. I always get confused. I remembered Brazil and I remembered Canada, because that's the two most common places that people say on here. I'm 23. You got me into playing. Facts. I actually did not know you were 23, bro. Day was all right. Yeah, I guess. I actually, dude, I didn't even know what that was the other day. I like didn't understand why I could make two different crossbow masters. It just like happened and I was like, "Oh." I didn't know if it was like actually something I did or if it was something they added in the game, because I don't like read the patch notes. I just like get videos of people saying like, "Oh, this is how you do this on the new update," or "This is something they changed on the new update." That's like usually how I figure it out, watching videos. But I feel like I don't watch enough of those videos because I feel like I'm always learning something new about this game that I didn't know before, which always makes me feel behind on this game. It always makes me feel like I'm like way behind for some reason. I thought this was going to be a popular idea, but I feel like people are going to get bored because it's literally one where I'm at and everyone's like, "Yo, enough is enough," I guess. I mean, I'm only at 175, so I guess they were right by saying it's going to take a while. I didn't realize how long I played this game. Yeah, like when you guys were doing the co-op tournament, you guys literally taught me about the mermonkey. I didn't even know about that. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. If I just sold off my... Dang it. I just realized, so I lost my monkey buccaneers when I was making the vengeful sun god by accident, so I lost all my pop counts, didn't I? Because now they reset back because they were absorbed. Isn't that what that means? Because that sucks. All right, well, I don't know how many. I don't really care about how high of a level I get the dart Paragon. Why is my game like frozen? Please don't tell me it froze. Why is it doing this? That just scared the crap out of me. That actually scared the crap out of me. Oh, you learned that about the... Yeah, I don't know why I never learned that. Yeah, that's my own fault. I literally think that they warned me about that too, and I didn't. Cause I did the ninja monkey, but I completely forgot to my plan originally was do ninja monkey and then the buccaneer before I did the vengeful sun god. But I get into like talking to you guys and I literally like zone out, and then like it's just literally my ADHD. On my Twitch, my first description of me as like the tags of like the type of streamer you are is ADHD because I have terrible attention problems. Paragon totem is not worth it for primary monkeys. Oh. Okay, that's a mistake again I made. Guess we'll just do cash slider and see what I get. Okay, 70 is not terrible. Thanks for the advice. I would have wasted my time putting like 15 down for something that probably wasn't gonna yield a very good result. I mean, it's a Paragon at least, but I do kind of need to be smart because we're already at 180. I don't know if I'm going to do this, actually. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be successful my first run. Because I did this before, and I was, like, starting to, like, stall out with money and crap. Kind of makes me nervous, bro. I could put another ship... put another ship closer using the mer monkey to try to get more pops, but like I thought my monkey buccaneer would be getting more pops. I guess money earned is like decent, but yeah, I guess you're right. I never thought of it that way. Did you say how long you've been playing the game for? I don't remember if I asked you or if I asked dude, none of our peeps came out today though. That's a little depressing. I haven't seen Bananas like at all. They were like an OG, I think, that came out around the same time you did. I don't think Jake's on anymore. We haven't even seen anybody from the tourney either. That minty person missed both tournaments, even though he said he was going to show up, so he got a disqualification. Potato Peeler is on Twitch. Pokemon person. What's the other gamer? The gamer dude? Crazy Gamer. Dang. Am I becoming boring? Engineer Paragon is important since it's the only tower that can buff other Paragons. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I literally forgot I could do that. I don't know. which I should go for. Should I go for the engineer next? And start putting engineers down. Makes sense. I wish that there was a way that I could figure out how we could like truly bring in more people to play this game. Like I wish I could find a way to like, I know the proper word wouldn't be revive because I know the game's not dead or whatever, but just to like increase the amount of people that know about the game. Like I tried to do it with the tournaments and stuff, and I think what you and me discussed is best about doing like the Discord stuff and doing like a Discord live tournament or whatever. But I don't know, one, how we're going to get people that all have Discord that want to be in a Discord call for it. I have to figure out that. And I also have to like reset and figure out how I can like sell the idea to get people to like want to join. Four, 8, 12, 16, 17. Yeah, you're good, bro. I don't know one way from another anyways. Okay, and then we have... Wait, did I get rid of my... Oh, I got rid of the other guy too. I didn't know I got rid of him. I thought I had the trap guy. It's crazy. Yeah, spamming is annoying because that's usually when my stream starts to lag, is when I spam. I'm literally hearing people like out hitting 100 miles an hour down the highway where I'm at. It's so random hearing that at 1 in the morning. I guess people are going through it. That's what I always like first think. That's what I used to do when I was younger, is like try to use my car as stress relief, but I learned that was a really bad coping mechanism and I had to avoid doing that. Going for a late night drive in a car that's fast enough to do something dumb is never the answer. I had to literally grow with my car to realize that and have a lot of crazy life experiences with that as well. I really hope, I don't know if you were here when Jake was talking about it, but I really hope he can kind of figure out somebody that's nice, like he can find somebody relationship wise, because it seems like that's kind of important to him. And I know everybody has like different parts of their life, different experiences they go through or whatever, and I kind of like resonate with him with that, because When I was younger, I was the same way. I wasted so much time trying to find relationships thinking it was going to like fix me as a whole. And then you get older and then you realize the only thing that fixes you is yourself. You have to like face it head on. But there are definitely people and experiences that can like change your viewpoint on life. I just hope he finds somebody good. First world country stuff. Oh, you talking about the speeding at the middle of the night? Yeah, it's I don't know how people get away with it either, because right where I'm at, there's like it's like partial highway. It's not like a big highway, but it's like considered a highway because of the speed limit and it being like directly attached to a major highway. And the cops sit like right down the road from me on this. So I don't know how there's always like I always hear Mustangs. I can just tell by the exhaust. Mustangs, maybe Camaros, just some type of V8s you hear like really loud ripping it down this road, and I'll hear like motorcycles and stuff at all hours of the night. Yeah, that's true. I spent a decent amount of my money on my car when I was younger, like modifying it and just like purchasing it in general, because I got a new car when I got my first like big boy job or whatever. That was like to kind of treat myself or whatever. But is it like as far as not not currency, what am I trying to say, like for Brazil, like is it compared to the US, like how is it like financially with like certain things? I'm guessing it's not like significantly worse, right? Or anything. I need to learn more about the world because I get a lot of people from different countries. All I know is Brazil is like something always like famous people always talk about like visiting. I always hear about famous people saying that they want to visit as like one of their top vacation spots. I know my grandma used to have the National Geographic like books of the world. And I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this on it, but I don't know. It's worse. Like it's worse in Brazil than it is in the United States, or reverse, right? Reversed. 'Cause I don't know. I mean, Brazil's like pretty big, right? So there's other parts. Wait, do you know who Marlon is? Do you know who this guy is? He just went to Brazil. I watched a stream where he was there. See, my dream would be to travel different parts of the world. I don't want to travel to like parts that are like there's people that want to go to like everywhere, like go to freaking Mexico and explore where the cartel is and stuff. Like I don't want to go like to places that are more unsafe, but I would really like to visit different parts of the country. My dream has always been to go to Japan. That would be the first place that I'd want to go. But there's like a lot of other places. I mean, Brazil. I mean, Marlon I know was in Brazil. I don't know what part or whatever, but Yeah, one day when I actually can afford to do stuff. I don't know like the currency or anything. Brazilian real, right? Real. 1 real is 20 cents. I mean, that doesn't translate to anything. I don't even know what that is, but Europe. I mean, you guys like where you live or whatever, you guys still have like proper like living situations and stuff, right? Like I'm not trying to sound like ignorant or whatever the term is. Like I don't I actually don't know like how it is there. Like housing and stuff, like it's normal, right? Like the economy is, or not the economy, the state of the country is still like not like what Africa would be or something. Because I don't know all the parts of Brazil. Like some of the ones I looked up are nice, but I also don't know, like I said, I don't know where you're from in Brazil, and I don't know countries, so I'm just curious how it is. I mean, when I look it up, it says or it shows like really really beautiful scenery and stuff, and I see a lot of city and like beach and stuff like that. I mean, there's like crazy views. You don't get, I feel like you don't get those views, at least where I'm from. Dang. I mean, at least you're definitely like blessed with that situation. That's good that you have like proper living situations and stuff. That's, it's like the reason why I want to travel is because I feel like I feel like I want to like understand like where other people like come from, and like where everyone like grows up. Like I like feeling the ability to like kind of I'm like a really big empath. Like I like feeling others' emotions for them. I try to like resonate with everyone else. I try to like feel how everyone feels and try to understand everyone's emotions and stuff. And I feel like it would be a way to like kind of truly see how other people live by exploring everywhere in the world, like everywhere. I mean, honestly, bro, as sad as it is, I feel like it's getting bad everywhere, dude. Like the US is the US is so they say advanced, I guess, or whatever you want to consider it. I don't know if I would say the whole US is advanced as a whole, but we're at a point where like people are so comfortable and there's so many people that there needs to be like, I feel like people need to have a limit on how many kids they have or something, because the bigger the world is and the longer the world, like the people in the United States are around, like the scarier the world gets. Like it just, everything is, I mean, from where I'm at, you don't hear about the stuff that I was talking about earlier with you, but I mean, what is it? Never eat soggy waffles. Northeast, southwest. Everything towards the west. The person that came on that was saying about I think Alabama or whatever, like towards that area is like where a lot of crazy stuff happens. I want to show. This is like where. This is like what it looks like where I live. Literally. Like it's Amish, horse and buggies, and towns. Like very, 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 very small towns. This is like city, but I live in like this type of. So it's like two completely different areas, but the sad part is, bro, I live somewhere that's like it's like country, so there's not as much like crazy stuff going on, but there's also like nothing going on, if that makes sense. Like it's just like there's nothing. Like what people do, I would say, on Friday nights is go to the bars or go shopping or I don't know, go for walks. Like I don't know. Very small area, but I guess it's not that bad because it could always be worse. But what? Huh? A cricket? Okay. Hold on, I'll be back, guys. I'll be back, sorry. I just realized that it's been 3 hours and 30 minutes and I'm still going. Dang, bro. My sister's like, how long are you gonna be streaming? I was like, oh, I forgot. Don't want to keep her up, but did you say cricket? Yeah, my sister wanted me to go catch a cricket. But isn't that nice? Countryside doesn't always have malls, at least. No, we have to drive. We have to drive like 30 minutes to the city. But I mean, it's fine. I live in a low income area. I'd rather be in the country of PA than where I'm at. Dang, bro. Dang. Yeah. Sorry, bro. I didn't know you lived in a low income area. I hope that we can grow together so I can help you out with money. I didn't know that. But I was hoping I could. It is 2:30 a.m. for me, though. Oh, dang, bro. Sorry, bro. I wasn't meaning to keep you up or anything. Okay, yeah, I was going to say you're a mod. I wanted to make sure that you were a mod. Hold on, can I put you as a higher up mod? Yeah, here, I'm going to remove your mod status and add you as a manager mod. So you have more authority on the stream, since I honestly think you are probably one of the most active people on stream. So I appreciate it, bro. Hope you have a great night, and hope to see you again. I don't know what I'm going to be doing the rest of this week, but hopefully we can all come together and figure out something or something. Have a blessed night too, bro. Thanks for watching. All good. Hopefully I can make you money and you can scratch my back. Yeah, bro. I mean, yeah, it's sad to hear like what people be going through, especially in the behind the scenes or whatever, but hey, man, if I can help you, I would. And you being a first clipper on my page and stuff means that whatever does actually happen with my channel, you clearly will be the first person to kind of dip into the pool of earnings, bro. So you got it, bro. Trust. Just hang with me, bro, and like I said, like I'm not letting anyone behind. I'm not leaving anybody behind on the struggle, because the come up is like a long process. I know nothing is made overnight, and anything that happens overnight isn't destined to last. I truly believe. So we keep coming out, hustling, working, and eventually something will happen, brother. Gotta trust in the process. There's always a process. And you've been along for the ride, so like I said, I'm not like leaving anybody behind. For real. Yeah, I think Danny, yeah, she's gotta be asleep. She gotta be asleep. Yeah, I got you, bro. Trust, bro. Blessings come, blessings. What am I trying to say? Blessings come, and blessings you gotta be patient for. Everybody wants to rush their blessings, but you gotta be patient. I'm not speaking directly on you, but I'm speaking on like just how it's how the way everybody is like kind of impatient, and that's kind of like a lot of people's problems, like killing their dreams by being impatient and not giving it time, because you gotta plant the seeds to make your dream come true. But people are like thinking that everything's just gonna happen overnight, and you're gonna uh, be somebody like famous or something within a month, even like sometimes within a year. It's not realistic. There's always a grind to it, and some people luck out. The people that you see that are famous that have said that they've grown overnight, yeah, that happens. But there's also a lot of people that are single-handedly grinding every single day and slowly making something of themselves, and that's the majority, unfortunately. But it does happen like that. My sister is calling me again. Yes.
Yeah, she at the door crying, and if I let Bella out in case she doesn't go out, Casey's gonna see her bark, and
Alright.
then
Give me a second, guys. Gotta go let my dog out. Alright guys, we're back, sorry. Gotta figure this out. I feel like I'm still not gonna do this good. 202. You got 136 rounds. How you doing? Boys. Had to play with the little weenie dog. She came up. Making me take her out. Little butt munch. And you're gonna wake me up at like 8 in the morning to go take a crap too. Alright, we got 9 Paragon totems. I'm gonna shoot for 15. And then we'll upgrade the engineer. Hopefully we don't miscalculate what we're able to do, because that's usually how I lose. Is by miscalculating how far I can get. But the engineer should carry us with the ultra boost ability. Maybe I shouldn't go that far. Maybe I should. Actually, what do I want to do? I mean, I could buy more defense too if I wanted. Should I get can I get a Legend of the Night? I don't know why I didn't upgrade this, but I just don't like the upgraded version. Can I get a Legend of the Night or nah? I don't remember how far it was me. Nah, just Dark Champion. Alright, that's fine. That should help me carry on till 15 now. Who's all here watching? Who's silently watching? Feel free to chat. I need some company, guys. I'm going to be on here for another like 3 hours, I think. This is a lot of effort. I always forget like how much effort goes into perfecting the Paragon levels and stuff. What is the pop counter looking like? Because that's going to be a huge thing too. Okay, he's sitting at 3 mil. And that's not really, I didn't really expect that to have too much. Let's boost up that. Boost up that. Gotta just make sure we clearing everything out. Okay. 3 mil. 22,000 and okay, that's chilling. We chilling on that, honestly. Okay, one more round. One more round. Thank you, Clipper. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for staying put tonight. I'm gonna have to get you to clip the high round if we can get to it. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Yep. All right. 15. Probably could go for 20, but I'm not going to risk it. Where's a good spot to put him? I'll put him there. And then I'll do... I don't know, do I want to put all my cash on him? I guess he's a buffer, so... Okay, that's going to help a lot, actually. 85. 85 is going to be nice to have, bro. Okay, my Buccaneers at 8 mil. Dang, we actually might be chilling now. Buccaneers at 8 mil. Or the Pirate Lord. It's almost at a mil. And this has a crazy for the money earned. So now I kind of just got to put towers down around it. Yeah, we actually might be straight chilling. Let's buff a Paragon. What Paragon should we buff? I can't even see them right now. Gotta know what I'm looking at. Dark Monkey, Paragon, Boomerang, Engineer, and Ninja. Actually, we should just buff Ninja. That'll make a difference. Let's get these Paragon totems locked in, boys. Lock it in, chat. I really want to get a crazy, I want to get like a 70 on the Buccaneer. 70 is ideal. We need to focus now on the Paragon levels because that's what's going to decide if I make it or not. If we get short picked on some of the Paragons level, we're cooked, actually. Everyone that's watching, that's not saying anything, I love y'all. Thanks for coming out and supporting. It really helps the channel, even if you just watch me. I know I'm not like a crazy big creator or whatever, but it makes me happy to have y'all. Almost 4-hour stream. It's like the longest stream I've done in a while, but I did take my nice little break, so told y'all I'll be coming back with a vengeance. W another 2 hours at this point. Actually, you're actually not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. I don't even know what it's gonna look like at this point. It's all about Paragons and stuff. Oh, Jake, you're still here? Alright, bro. Have a good night. Sleep good, brother. I'm pulling a a late night tonight. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm thinking like realistically, it's not gonna be 2 hours, but at the rate we're going, it might take a bit. I don't know why it's taking so much longer than I thought though, because I did this before and it didn't take this long. I literally did this on stream. Unless I split it between 2 nights, I don't remember. I swore I did a straight round like this before. Alright, I'm gonna try to get to 15 maybe? 186,000. 186 mil, I mean. That is crazy, bruh. That is crazy, bruh. Yeah, I guess I should have went on earlier, honestly. Bro, I don't even know what that word means. I know what ultra boosted means, but I don't know what that means. Fertilized? I'm just trying to beat my high record. My highest record was 335, so I'm trying to beat it by 1 by prioritizing using the Paragon totem, since I've never used Geraldo on a high round. I'm trying to learn to use him. But I literally have to be super vigilant and smart with every play so that I don't go down, because then I have to restart the stream. Yeah, I'm just using totems. Oh no, what does the sap do? I have no idea what the sap does. I've never used Geraldo before. Where is... Does that farm of yours have bananas? What even more than that? Sprinkle the extra strength. Oh. Thanks. I did not even know that. Appreciate it, dog. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I'm honestly surprised that anybody is still on right now. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. I guess there is different parts of the world too. It's almost 2 in the morning for me. I don't know why I honestly thought that I would be able to hit I thought I would be able to hit this in like realistically like 3 hours 30 minutes doing it straight. In 3 hours and 50 minutes, I've only made it within 100 and what is my goal? Oh, that math's going to be interesting. It's going to be 109. 109. Oh, use it on banana central. All right, bet. You sick. Yeah, I guess it's manure. I say it looks like there's shit flying. Shit flies. I'm going for my Buccaneer right now, next. And hopefully, if I utilize the totems well enough, I can get enough Paragons with enough increased levels to get past my top round. But I honestly don't know, because I've never attempted this. This is the first time I've attempted to beat my record. So it's kind of a little scary, but yeah, see, how my brain works, bro, is I literally am like paranoid about going down. So I always am afraid to turn auto start on. Go down. I'm talking like I'm playing zombies still. Just, I'm afraid of leaking. I always feel like I'm not gonna like be paying attention, because that literally happens every time I'm on stream. I'll get to like having a conversation and I leak, and it truly hurts my heart and soul. It has taken me so much. It's taken me three months of learning, but I got to 335, and now I got to beat it by 1. That was the challenge I made with everybody. I think everybody that was part of the challenge is now asleep, sadly, so that's great. Less motivation for me, but okay, let's see what we can do. 93. Let's go. I was shooting for like, what did I say? Like 80 max. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Okay, now we need to figure out the next Paragon on the list, because that's what we're doing on this run, is every Paragon. Should I just do... we could do the freaking tack shooter, because it's not like anything special, I guess. I shouldn't say that. It might be somebody's favorite thing. I'm sorry. It's not like the tack shooter's bad or anything. It's just not something I'm like super passionate about. I don't know. How long have you been playing the game for, bro? Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna want to turn accessibility down now. It's gonna start lagging. Rip. Yeah. Yeah, I was just curious. I recommend trying to get degree 100 on all of them, otherwise I don't know how to fully get to around 100 on them. I'm still learning how to use Geraldo because this is the first time I've like really actually used him. What I've been doing just to try to get higher ones is I do 25 of every I do one of every tier 4, one of every tier 3, one of every tier 2. I try to get 25 of the tower in total, and then I try to keep an eye on pop counts, and I try to like get close to a mill if I can on most of the towers before I upgrade, and then I just do the totems and upgrade. I don't know the basis behind getting to 100. Like, I asked a lot of people today and they weren't able to give me a straight answer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're hiding. It's going to be harder to get more of these on the field to fit, but I don't really care about the lower tier Paragons as much, but I don't want to disclude them either. Holy crap. 4 years. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I played Balloon Tower Defense 4 when I was younger. On a school computer. That's kind of like where I got this game from. But yeah, I've only properly been on the Balloon Tower Defense 6 for I'm coming up on 3 months. So is there like a baseline on like a guarantee on getting to 100 Paragon from it? I mean, I know the like basis of what I said earlier was I get usually tier 4, tier 3, tier 2 of each top, middle, bottom path. And then I just add more until I get a total of 25, not counting my tier 5s. And then I start putting totems down, and I think the highest I've gone with totems is 20 totems. And then I usually check the pop counts for like, I try to average to like most of them are close to a mil, and then I just upgrade the Paragon. But I don't know if that's like doing it right or not. I mean, this is the highest one I've had successfully done so far. All the rest of mine aren't that great, but to be fair, I was kind of like listening to everybody's opinions and stuff at the beginning, trying to get locked in. But I do believe, like, I think my 335 run was also done with like Paragons all under 70. I think the only Paragon that I had above 70 was a 75 ace, and all the rest were 60s. They were all, it was like when I first found out about Paragons. So I think I should be able to hit 336 if I'm not making any mistakes, like dumb mistakes, but I don't know. Do you need 100 totems to make a round 100? 20 tier 4s get 17 million pops. Get 20 to 25 Paragon totems and have enough cash to max out the cash slider. Wait, how do you tell when it's maxed out? I didn't think that there was like a cap on the cash slider. Is there like a cap on each Paragon before it's like you can't, like it'll cap out on money? Or can you just put an infinite amount of money into them? Because I didn't know that there was like a cap on them. Or maybe I'm just not going that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not realizing that there is, because I'm not waiting long enough. I don't know. I don't know if I ever looked to see if there's like a max amount that you could do for the slider or not, now that I think about it. So I should get 20 tier 4s. Holy crap. Oh. What the heck? So it's kind of like a glitch to show you that you have a cap? The heck? I'll have to check that out now. I never noticed that. So the amount on the slider will tell you an amount that you actually don't even have. That's cool. That's like a freaking like Easter egg type of thing. It's like something I wouldn't notice. Like I just wouldn't pick up on. I have like an attention disorder. Big time. So like little things like that I easily miss. I guess that's just how I was born. I don't understand why I have that, but it happens a lot. Thank you for the advice. I appreciate it. See, this is like why I actually stayed playing this game in the community and stuff, because for every like crazy kid that I've had on here, like say some, I don't know, most likely they just, usually it just, they get angry for me not listening to like them telling me like, oh, I need to do this map and I need to do this and I need to do exactly what they say, like round per round. For every crazy experience I've had like that, I've had like 50 other people that have outweighed it being like extremely helpful and nice. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go back to my roots maybe tomorrow, because people were saying about how I should go back and play Balloon Tower Defense 4 if I can actually play it. I don't know if it's playable unless it's just a flash. For me, when I played it in school, I had to play it on a flash site, but it'd be really cool to kind of revisit where I started. But Balloon Tower Defense 4 was so different than this, so that it took me like such a long time to even understand the fundamentals. I've learned so much from people playing this game. It's insane. Like, I did not know how much strategy and like time go into like being good at this game. I thought it was like really straightforward. And then I started like I unlocked Paragons for the first time, then realized there's like, oh wow, there's even more to this game that I don't know. And it just kept going and going and going and going. And now I'm somehow here, and I'm still like learning something new every week. I have a group of people, I think they're all asleep now, but I have a group of people on here that are all also on the Discord. And we've been trying to run like tournaments and stuff through using co-op as a method to like showcase people playing on stream, since there's no like real other way to do it. And we're now trying to figure out a way to run tournaments through Discord and just have people do like screen share all simultaneously and show that. So I'm hoping that can work out, because that's another awesome opportunity I've found. I learn a lot that way through peeps too. Just watching other people play, I've learned a lot. Yeah, this has definitely been a fun ride, learning the ins and outs of this game. But yeah, it definitely was a big learning curve. I still like the first stream I did on this, I had so many people that were like just overwhelming, telling me exactly how to do what, like at that moment. They're like, you need to do this, you need to do this, you need to play chimps to learn, you need to, just like crazy stuff. I had to go through so much learning in the process. But yeah, I want to stream. It's not just to my Discord peeps. I'm trying to like get more people that are into this game together into a community, but I'm also like trying to get more people that have never played this game to want to play the game. Like that way we actually like we grow as a community that way as well. But yes, the community that I have so far on Discord, and it's going to be open to like anybody. I've had a couple people that I don't know. I told them to follow my Discord, but I feel like they didn't follow it, because I've only gone up like two people in the past week on Discord. I really want to get more people to do it. And the first one I participated in, the first tournament, but I wanna leave it to like everybody else, because it's kind of cool. We just had a lot of like learning curves too. Like we had 2 people that didn't show up, which is fine. Like they probably had school or whatever. It was no big deal. But that kind of made things interesting, trying to work around, because that was instant disqualification if you didn't show up, which was agreed upon. Yeah, we had a lot of stuff happen. Issues with co-op, showing the screen and stuff. What else did I have? I guess we didn't really have any issue at the beginning, but and then it just ended up being like at the end, it was a winner through not being able to figure out how to like do things, because the last 2, there was supposed to be a finale, and the one kid wasn't allowed to use Discord, so he wanted to use Google Meet, but couldn't get logged in. And they both wanted to agree on like special rules that couldn't be done using co-op to showcase it. So that made it really hard. And then the next day they just didn't end up showing up. So we just had a win by disqual. So I'm going to try to figure out how to way to get it in Discord, but I just like to say it out loud too for anybody that actually would be interested in joining. It's always open to everybody. It's open for anybody to join. And if you guys can't find the Discord link should be somewhere. I don't know why my Streamlabs isn't active like he used to be, but Streamlabs is supposed to be sharing it constantly. If it's not, I can reshare it, but all right, I gotta check this now for a second. How many do I have? 19. Let me put 20. And now I gotta see. Where? Okay. So you said the amount doesn't match. So this number, when it's maxed, will be more than the current amount that I have. Is that what you're saying? So this number, when it's maxed out, will be above that. That's a shame, but I'm guessing as you grow your server, it should be easier. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can get more people. I just like finding people that are into this game and trying to grow the community that way. I feel like that's the healthiest way to get people together and do something that's like, I don't know, fun for everybody. And oh yes, so oh, this is maxed. Oh. I get what you're saying now. Okay. I get what you're saying now. 84. That's pretty good. I get what you're saying now. Yeah, I mean, next time I get on this, if I'm not just shooting for 336, I'll do a stream where I try to shoot for 100. But realistically, if I can do this faster than it would like normally take, I'm gonna try to take that, because I promised everyone I wasn't getting off stream, and I take like my challenges really serious, so I'm not gonna get off. But it's literally like in the morning, like it's late, so I'm just trying to get through this as fast as I can without making stupid mistakes. But I mean, you are right, maybe I need to be shooting for 100. I have no idea, to be completely honest. I just know that when I got to 335, I think I was rocking like 60 and below Paragons. So I hope this is enough. If not, I'm going to have to sleep on stream and pick up tomorrow. I'm just going to have to set my alarm and wake up really early. What Paragon should I even go for next? Between the Sub Ace and Spike Factory. Sub Ace and Spike Factory. It's starting to get cold out. Let me Crap, my throat's starting to get sore. I think I need to close the window. It's getting too cold in here. Geraldo, your best was 410. Dude, I love when people say that they've. I have people that come on that like say that they've played for like less than a year, and they're like, "Dude, you're so bad. My top round is 556," and I'm like, "Bro, is that a thing that people do in the balloon tower defense community? Is just come on and like state some like outlandishly high round confidently to like impress people or whatever." It's just so random how that always happens. I'll be on stream and people's like, you know, I literally have gotten to 665. I'm really close to the high score. You know that, right? Just so random. So random. All right. Thank goodness, bro. Thank goodness. Because I really don't want to start over. If I have to start over, then I'm like, whenever, if I like don't, this is like what's agreed upon in my head. If I don't beat this, like hypothetically, if I were to lose, I wouldn't be able to restart another round because I know it would just keep me up. I would like force myself to not sleep. So the only option I have beyond that is to wait till tomorrow and sleep on stream, because I cannot let myself not complete this challenge because it's just going to eat me alive. That's just how I am, sadly, as a person. Like I make these challenges and I like torment myself with them. It's a choice, I guess. I've just always felt like weird stating something and then not actually going through with it. So I'm like in my head, like, okay, if I don't make it, I just gotta restart. No other option. Can't half-ass a stream. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if that was a thing people do or not. I would just get it all the time. People would be like heavily, awkwardly bragging to me about their level and how it's like so much better than mine. And I'm like, bro, it's a game about popping balloons, man. Not that deep. I just have fun playing it. I actually literally might have to like fall asleep and then wake back up on stream because it is getting late, guys. Holy crap. And I literally was gonna like make something to eat because I haven't like eaten really a dinner. I didn't eat anything, but at this point it looks like I'm skipping dinner for tonight because it's not even the same day. It's the next day already. Dang, I for real ate a crab cake and mac and cheese for dinner. Yeah, that's actually kind of why I got hooked on this game, because I feel like it's a very fun game to like just kind of like sit back. Like, I don't know. I know some people take it really serious, but I take it like kind of just like, I don't know, I can sit back and enjoy it and not stress. Okay. Actually, oh yeah, you said about bosses and stuff. Do you play what was it called? A bunch of people just told me earlier in the stream to play battles or whatever. I know that's like a separate game, which I actually just found out about today. I don't know why I thought battles was like part of this, but I got told that it's not. But people were saying to play that. I don't know if I'm gonna be good at that or not. I really doubt it, but they said battles is fun to play. I'm actually kind of surprised my setup's not doing as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, it's starting to lag on my end. I'm sure you guys will kind of see stutters here and there, but might be chilling for a little while. Right around 300 is when I start having problems. So the last 36 rounds are going to be actually torture. And I'm sorry in advance for anybody that's going to be watching it at that point, but it's going to be really laggy, yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, I'm actually brain dead again. Oh, it's pay to win. They said to try it off of stream and then try to play it tomorrow for a stream, but I think I'm probably gonna do the visiting the balloon tower defense 4 first. I don't know if I'll be good at that or not. I'm not even have time to play it off stream tonight. I thought I was going to, but I completely underestimated how long it takes to get to 336 because I got 335 on my last stream and I don't remember it taking this long. So honestly, after this round I should probably leave and come back so it's not as glitchy. If I give my Mac a second to cool down, it's more efficient. Yeah, my highest round is 335, so I promised everyone that I would get to 336. Also, I guess my highest round from the newest version is 324. That sucks. So I didn't know it changed that. I know it changed based on what update I'm on or whatever. Dang, bruh. No, don't start Clipper. I get it. My Clipper likes to troll me. Don't start the trend, bro. Don't start it. It's already a thing. You don't have to start it again. Yeah, I know. It would be so surreal though to like go back to my roots. That's why I think it would be a video that maybe people would want to see. I feel like there's a lot of new generation kids that don't even know about it either. You know? Like I feel like there's actually people that downloaded a Balloon Tower Defense 6. Like, I mean, I've had people on my stream come on as young as like 12, like openly saying their age. So the game is serious. Ah. Yeah, that's honestly kind of how people come off about it. What time is it for you guys? Like around the world? $12? Dang, bro, you want to switch time zones? So where are you guys at? You guys on the other side of the world? Side of the world? The other side of the US? I don't remember where my clipper's from. I know you said it before, but dang, bro. Wish I could trade time zones. It's freaking all but 3 o'clock in the morning here. I actually need to come clean. I severely underestimated my ability to get this done in one stream. Like I severely underestimated. I guess my highest record was me playing, then stopping, then picking it back up the next stream, because I've never streamed this game for 5 hours straight. I did a 24-hour stream where I think I played this for like 3 hours, but I'm in my 20s. So Balloon Tower Defense was also my Flash School game. Yep. That's crazy, bro. I didn't know other people did that. That's cool to know that other people had that same experience. Because I remember a couple kids in my school that did that too, but I didn't know how many people actually play that. Yeah, I know. It's crazy to think about. So many people didn't even like. Dude, I watched a video breaking down the very first game, and I remember that on the Flash player. I just never played it because I wanted to play the newest version. I remember just the balloons where you like threw a dart and it would pop balloons, and you had to hit it from an angle. But I mean, I didn't play it, but yeah, I mean, usually when I do the ice tower, I do the top tier, it usually like makes my setup really laggy. I'm trying as best as I can to set it up with just Paragons only, because that's, I mean, pretty close to Paragon only, because that's what I did before. But my setup is you guys are gonna see it. You guys will be able to see it firsthand. We're getting close to where my single core processor is struggling. It starts to struggle around 300. It's not gonna like crash, but I'll probably get the loading symbol of death. I'll probably get that. Especially if I end up needing to drop more the more things I click on, the worse it gets. But 7 mil pop. I mean, that's not terrible. $7 mil. 176. Where did I set the last one? And 4 mil. That's not terrible. Now I have to set up my. Dang, bruh. I never realized how much time is gonna go into this, dude. I'm sorry, guys. I'm literally gonna be sitting here like half asleep. I already feel like I'm starting to like feel like out of it, like when you start to get tired and your eyes feel heavy. But I can't get off. I promised myself I wasn't. I promised myself. And I drank caffeine today, so it's wearing off at a rapid rate. And I usually crash after it. Not sure what you are playing on right now, but core count isn't a factor as the game basically runs of one core. Oh, I swore they said something about your single core is what determines. I hear people say about just the game, all the calcs that it runs in the background is like not even like a supercomputer can really handle it because it's not utilized to the fullest ability to take advantage of high rounds unless you have a crazy CPU. But drop a 104 village for the farms on the top right. Yeah, I can hear that. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Dang, bro. So, all right. I might have to actually like go down and get food to wake up. We're at 227. Realistically, how long is it taking each round? Probably like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's just estimate 2 minutes. 28 rounds would take me to 300. 28 times 2 is 56 minutes. Another hour till 300. Does that sound realistic? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just trying to do the math on how long I'm gonna have to stay up for. I'm planning on doing it. Don't worry, guys. I'm not bowing out. I'm trying to do the math on how long I'm gonna be up. The setup I have right now is a Mac Mini M2 chip. Got no room for it. I'm gonna have to go down and grab something to eat real quick, guys. I know if I eat some food will wake me up. Yeah, I know why I'm like kind of panicking with money too, because I literally forgot. It's my ADHD. I guess it's not ADHD, it's ADD, because if I had ADHD, I feel like I would have the best energy levels in the world. I never put my things back down. This was like contributing to all the money I made in the beginning. And then when I hit Paragon, I forgot to actually get them back to keep making money. That was a mistake on my part. It's going to cost me. Yeah, it sucks because when you're on Mac, you get Apple Arcade version, and then on the iPhone, you get the real version. So I downloaded the paid version on my phone because I realized that you get all the updates earlier. So I paid $6.99 to showcase Silas for everybody, but realized that Arcade got it so much later. And then I had to grind to level 50 on that. And now I realize that since it doesn't transfer over, when I get my gaming PC, I'm going to have to like transfer the phone version and not get the arcade version. The arcade version, I'm on like 115. And on the phone version, I'm on like 50 with no Paragons unlocked. Oh yeah, I didn't even know about that. It's kind of cool. All right, guys. What screen do you guys want? I could probably play something for you guys, or you guys want to talk amongst yourself, or I don't know what you guys want to do while you wait, or if you don't want to wait, that's fine too. Like I don't want to hold you guys against your will. I got to go down and make something to eat. I have like a steak dinner pre-made meal that I'm just gonna like warm up, and hopefully that gives me enough energy, because it's looking like I'm probably gonna be up till like 4 in the morning. But fast forward, what do you mean? I've been fast forwarding the rounds. Right around 300 it starts to slow down, but like just going off of single core performance, the Mac Mini 2, I know you said it doesn't matter too much, but it's equivalent to like the newest i7, I believe. This is my single core score. It does really good, surprisingly. I don't know how. And then what is my multi-core? Almost 10,000. It's not terrible. Surprisingly, it does better than I thought. I didn't think it would do as good, because my Mac Mini M2, this is what it looks like. You just hook it up to a monitor. I have a whole setup. I have a dual monitor. That's why I look back and forth. Main monitor, second monitor. Yeah, I have a crazy setup just for a freaking. That's what it looks like. But I have an insane setup for just playing this game. You guys wouldn't believe. I mean, it's messy right now because I'm in a new room. I was actually in a huge room in the basement, but I got black mold in the room, so renovating that out. I have a tiny room. I have a tiny room upstairs now, but I still got a sound. I got sound foam. Got foam, 2 monitors. Uh, my keyboard. It has a mechanical keyboard. It has white switches. Mayono mic. I really like this mic. This mic is really good. Whatever the freaking dude. I have some cheap speakers. Ignore those. But I have whatever these mice are called that are glorious or whatever. I have a little setup just in a really tiny room. But should I just leave this screen so you guys can analyze my setup? I'll be back. I'm just gonna make something to eat. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't think it was gonna take that long. I had to actually like properly cook the little meal prep thing. My bad, guys. Sorry. Where is my stream? Dude, that actually scared me. I gotta read chat. Holy crap, you guys been talking nonstop. I'm eating a like micro portion of green beans, steak tips, and mashed potatoes. Oh my gosh, Clipper's asking about. Bro. How much did he troll you guys? Oh, you're just talking about the game? How much do you manage to chill? Facts. Is he trying to recruit people so his job's gonna be easier? Brother, man. He's trying to recruit you guys so his job's easier. He's the only Clipper on my stream right now. What crap is hot? You guys saying I can't do a rum? Oh, do I need... Sorry, I'm not trying to talk with my mouth open. Nah, he's not in trouble or anything. I was just saying he's most likely trying to recruit people. Holy crap. Alright, so you guys are saying I need more money. I need a top tier sniper and top tier sniper and more snipers for supply drops and a cripple, or not a cripple, I mean, you know what? I will try to run an ice monkey if I can fit him somewhere. The heck am I gonna fit him? Oh, I gotta move. Oh. Gotta move him. Move him there. Move ice here with embrittlement. Where can I place him? Alright. Just got a ton of 0.4. If I had more space, I always forget that the Mermonkey, the top path, you can put more boats too to generate more money. I always forget that. The temple. So I'm basically just what we're shooting for. We're gonna be shooting for Paragon totems. How many realistically should I shoot for the Spike Factory? Like 20? Yeah, I didn't even know that. Oh, the Clipper guy. I don't know if he has Discord or not, but he has a TikTok. He runs for me. That's probably what he meant. Thanks for waiting for me, guys. I really feel bad making you guys wait. I always feel like uncomfortable taking little breaks on stream because I just don't like having a bunch of downtime. I feel like it's not fair for the viewers. Isn't that gonna make my my setup lag a bunch with snipers or nah? Oh, we're getting the little spikes here and there. I can feel them. I just really hope I can get to my high score. If we do manage to get to my high score and not go down like right after, I'll save it and go live tomorrow and continue it after the BT4 because the grind don't stop. This? The fast forward works. I'm just scared. I'm always afraid if I do it, I'm going to screw myself over. I gotta lock in. Dang, bro. The money is gonna be a huge problem. It's stressing me out. It's stressing me out. Geraldo potion? What, this? I can just use that and it'll go over and over. Dang, bro. What other advice did you guys have? I missed so much while I was downstairs cooking food. What's up? Welcome to the stream, bro. Alright, bet. I guess, yeah, I'll just do what you're saying about with the snipers, too. Never thought I'd be running out of space like this either. But it's because I got all these spike factories down getting pops. Dang, bro. Alright, so hit the thing, use the regev. Okay. Do I wait till it's full or do I wait? The heck did it go? Is it dropping money? I can't see it because it's hidden. Oh my gosh, it's really starting to lag. Can you guys see the lag now? Good lord. Jeez, bruh. It's getting a little stressful. Don't have room there. So I'm doing the right thing at least, right? I'm listening correctly. I think. I don't actually know if I am or not. Yeah, yeah. I always forget there's so much going on. I start to panic when the game starts to lag because I'm always scared that it's gonna stop in the middle and crash. If the game crashes, does your like does it auto save usually, or do you just lose all your progress? Because that's what I'm like really afraid of, is just losing all my progress now. I just landed that shit. Supposed to grab that. Okay, thank goodness, bro. I actually would be devastated. How long does it take for the regev thing to come back? It's oh shoot. I didn't think about that. How do you... Did I overuse it or something? Oh yeah, I need the friggin' totems, bruh. I don't know why I lost. Holy crap. Does that mean I'm cooked? I didn't realize it took that long. Does that mean I'm cooked? Crap, bro. You guys are MVPs for sitting on here the whole time. Six or seven. This is probably the most anxious I've ever been playing this game. I'm like literally W support. This is actually like really it's making me like overthink like crazy now. There's so much pressure on me. Yep, I got it. I'll keep I'll keep ultra boosting. Okay, you're right. The money is slowly adding up faster than it was before, so that's good. Because that was like, what, 100,000 that last round? How many pops on the... I actually didn't check that. I got 14 mil. Where's the other one? 5 mil. And 36 on... Or 360,000. Get a 520 sub. That's crazy. How did you guys learn all this stuff from the game? Like I pick up on like small stuff, but I feel like there's no way that I would remember all of this stuff. Like there's so much. Every day I'm on this game is something new that I learn. Which is like what keeps it interesting, because like how is there so many things? How is there always so many things? Oh my gosh, let me click off. It's like not loading. It's glitchy as crap. Holy. Yeah, this is more than I honestly thought I would learn playing this today. I actually didn't know if anyone was going to come out, because sometimes I get peeps that come out and watch, and then sometimes my like videos would just not do the best. It all depends. So I'm glad that I would say, for like streaming for 5 hours, this is the most new people I've had on stream. So that's really cool. Oh yeah, it is lagging on my end like something else now. I think the snipers and everything going on. I think my high round before, I just did Paragons. So I don't know if my setup hot though. Not really. All right, we still gotta drop totems. How many do we need? 20. If I go 7 more rounds, though, am I going to survive that or nah? Because now I'm kind of worried if I have the proper defense. Wasn't the other guy saying that I should use a glue gunner too? Because I saw you guys talking about debuffs. That's all I could really read. There's a lot of stuff I missed. Yeah, that's what's up. I don't know. I don't understand how that works. I think that's what he said too, but I don't know. I guess maybe this game is kid friendly, so they're more willing to push this game out. Because I've streamed a lot of other games, but none of the other games do nearly as well. If balloons are about to leak, you can just leave. So is it worth implementing at least one of those in the current setup that I have? Because I mean, I don't care. I'll do that. I didn't really think about it. I tried to just avoid, like, I used to use the glue storm a lot. If you spam it, it kind of like makes my setup iffy, but it's not terrible. Well, you guys both suggested something. So now how am I supposed to decide? Do I just pick both? Should I just do both? But I can't even see. I can't even see what is back. Holy shit. I see one thing that I can move. I can move him. I don't even know why I have him anymore. I just realized I'm not using any buffs either. Should I invest in buffs or not? Blue Storm is great. If you're willing to do, you should do 250. But 051 makes the ability last 24 seconds instead of 11. So, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if using buffs for anything was worth it. I just realized I'm not using any alchemist buffs or secondary engineer buffs. But I don't know if that would help at all at the point I'm at or not, or if it's just negligible. I know it helps in the beginning of the game, but I don't know what it does for late game. I don't know if there's like a true benefit to investing and trying to buff stuff or not, really. The Vengeful Sun God needs buffs. So should I guess I can buff it with a top alchemist, right? And then what I could invest in secondary buffs from engineer, Permbrew, village, temple. All right, I got it after this. I got y'all after this. I remember somebody saying that. That's like what made me think of it. Top Path Mermonkey. What does Top Path Mermonkey do? All I know Top Path Mermonkey for is to add my thingies. I feel like I'm gonna go down. I don't know why. Temple Up is good, but I recommend against it right now, as it would basically clear out much of your stuff. Ideally, it should be gone sooner. Okay. Jungle drums. Should I max it out, or does that not matter? All primary monkeys in the range. What primaries do I have? I don't have any primaries. Homeland. All right. Wait, what? Fuck, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I literally had a brain fart. Alright. Alright. We're back. And just ultra boost as much as you can. Alright. Yeah, because I'm getting a bad feeling that I'm starting to get close to like my finish if I don't Paragon something soon. I don't know why, I'm just getting a bad feeling. I did not like how far the other balloons were getting. That actually, like, low-key made my heart drop. I was like, no way I'm starting this over again. I don't know why, it just kind of looked like that. Where in the heck can I even fit this? Yep, the lag is real. The stutter is gonna start. Five two wizard. 502 I'm at. The problem is I'm running out of space now. This is insane. I never thought I'd be running out of this much space. It's literally just because of me trying to get the most pops out of the... Dang. Yep, I'm still waiting on the rejuve, but I remember the rejuvenation thing at least. Oh, fertilize too. Yeah. Fertilize. I hate that when I turn the accessibility off for my setup not to lag, I then lose all visual location of where the money drops are and stuff, and it confuses the absolute crap out of me. I'm always thinking that I'm missing something. Don't have the totem unlocked yet. Alright, so realistically, if I get 20 totems, and then when I get 20 totems, I upgrade, should I have at least an above an 80 for the spike factory by that point, or no? Like with the estimated pop counts and stuff that I have now, would I realistically be close to 80? Yeah, I need to find the wizard, a spot for the wizard. Everything is just getting so like there's it's like no space. All right. All right. I guess I'll see where it takes me. Once I get to 20 totems, I'm hopefully gonna be able to upgrade then, because it's starting to like worry me that I'm like, I don't know. I'm worried that I'm gonna start leaking. We're at 285, so the pace that you guys have me set at is better than I thought. But I also hope people aren't mad at me, because then I feel like I'm going to hear, oh, you didn't truly do the run because you were getting help and stuff. Oh my gosh. My setup is lagging so bad now. Holy lag. I can't even place anything down. This is getting insane. I couldn't even put the farms down because the balloons were making it lag. Gotta keep hitting escape. I'm getting too much info going through it. It's getting confused. Good lord, bruh. Alright. We're almost at 20 totems. No, we're not. We still have 2 more rounds. Holy shit. Dang, bro. Fertilizer. Nope, I can't. Fertilizer. Hit this. Rejuve. Hit it again. Holy. Yeah, guys, sorry, but I'm moving at 3 FPS now. So I said right before 300 it gets terrible, but I feel like the snipers are what is like making it OD, or maybe it's just the influx of these. Maybe I have too many. Spike Factory. I know Spike Factory contributes to a lot of lag. Spike Storm and stuff. This is insane. Typical experience. Yeah, I know it sucks that for me, I've had to like, when I play this, I usually try to find workarounds, and like what I've found is a lot of towers that aren't Paragons that are like not as efficient with their pop count, like just equals more lag. So most of the runs that I do, I try to like limit the kind of towers that I have on the field, but unfortunately that's not really an option because we have to beat the record. Okay, I can't click on anything right now. I can only click on the abilities, the powers. Everything else is like lagging like crazy, bro. So that's true. If it leaks, you just go like this and you leave. Yeah. I got a village. And it's hidden down below. Yeah, it's behind it. Sorry, I know you can't see that. It's never lagged this bad before, so I'm pretty sure it's the snipers, but I'm gonna try to get rid of some after we... Or no, I'll see how it lags once we condense all these extra towers, because this is a lot of projectiles just on the ground. A lot of projectiles. That's awesome. I actually did not know that. I thought no matter what you did, if you like ended up doing that, it would just auto end. It's kind of cool to know. Good Lord, I'm sorry it's so laggy for you guys because it's laggy for me. But it should fix after this round. It should not be this bad because my setup normally doesn't lag until 300. But I've never had this many things on the field. I've never had a full map coverage like this. This is way out of my experience, but you learn new things every day. It's currently 4 in the morning, guys. 5.5 hour stream. Low-key did not know it was going to be this long, but GG setup, don't dong crash. The fuck is a dong crash, bro? Oh my gosh, we got 20 of the totems. All right, I hate to do this, but I'm about to Paragon it. I don't really know if I have the patience to wait with the lag, bro. I like can't, dude. It's not even letting me click. Where is it? I can't even find the one that's, hello? Oh my gosh. I'm not going to be able to upgrade it because I can't see it through the line of balloons. Not that. Okay, I could do this one. So keep going. Since this is the same as this has to be less, you said, right? This will be less than the cash I have remaining. So that means I have to keep going. Ripperino. I don't know how much my setup can take, but I'll give it a fair shake. I'll try to see if it works. I'm really scared it's gonna crash. I've never seen it. I've never seen it on like 1 FPS before. I don't think I've ever seen it this bad. This is insane, bro. It's literally 1 FPS. Can you guys like actually tell on your screen how bad it is literally 1 FPS. Holy crap, bro. Yo, it looks so crazy right now. This is hilarious to me. At 4 in the morning, sleep deprived, watching this shit go by in 1 FPS. I'm just sitting here with my finger on the escape button to pause if I need. Ultra Boost, the Banana Central. Yeah, I literally don't know how long it can take running at this low of a... I think this is like maxing my computer out, or maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's just the game. I mean, snipers, the top path sniper is pretty good for damage, but these are just trying to get me money for now, Tyler. That's like the point of these. The middle is the supply drop, but bro, I think I should sell the alchemist now. Yeah, my Mac's not happy right now. See, it's fine. It's running animations perfectly fine. Just as soon as we jump into the game, it's not heating up or anything. It's just, I don't know why it's, I think that it was proven that how the spike factory works with all the spikes, it uses the most like calculations because of like how the spikes pop them. And the more you have on the field and the more you're like hitting the ability, the worse it makes it. Yeah, that's what I said too, but I kind of have to have them there at least until I can get a max spike factory. I should probably cool down on clicking the powers too. I think if I like wait in between clicking them, it handles it a lot better. I think. I don't know. Now it's kind of laggy again. I mean, it's either the snipers or the spike factories, but here's to hoping that we can. Do you have like a rough estimate, or is it different for every playthrough? I don't want to say your name and like offend you or whatever. Is there any way you can like just write how you say it so I don't say it wrong, because I always feel like I'm gonna like offend somebody if I don't say their name correctly, so I like ask beforehand. I know there's a lot of different ways to say a lot of different names, so I don't. Am I baked? Nah, it's literally 4 in the morning, bro. And I've been playing this game for 6 hours. I'm high on life. It just also happens that I'm been playing this game for so long, I like would actually like to go to bed, but that would actually be crazy. I'm just like smoking on stream with a Jesus cross behind me. Yeah, I don't smoke anymore. I did that when I was in high school, but honestly, my like relationship with God and stuff, and just growing in my faith has broken all my addictions, because I also was an alcoholic, and I also smoked smoked, or not smoked, I guess vaped for a while. I vaped for a long time, but I broke those chains, man. It's crazy. I was vaping for like I was vaping since I was like 17 years old, and I'm finally been able to stop. Oh, that's what's up, Tyler. But for the Paragon cost, it depends on the Paragon entirely. Am I correct? What does that even mean? Am I correct what? Am I like stupid or something? What does that mean? Am I correct? Your name? I don't know what that means. Does anyone get the joke? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'll give it like one more round and then I'll give it up. If I can't get it maxed by this round, I'll just do what I can because at this point I can't handle the lag anymore. I get what you're saying about it being worthwhile or whatever, bro, but also it's 4 a.m. and this game is like going this is so laggy, bro. There's no way I can deal with this all the rest of the night. I still have 10 rounds till 300 and then 46 till beat my record. Excuse me, guys. My friggin' stomach is killing me. As I say, I can't wait to get off and relax and like watch all the streams that I missed today while streaming this long, and I literally probably missed everything at this point. Oh, you timed him out. Oh yeah, I'm not sharing what he said. That's weird. That's not even a troll. That's just like a weird like sexual harassment remark. That's weird. The first weirdo of the night. Y'all don't want to know. Clipper timed him out for 300 seconds. What is 300 seconds? Is that 5 minutes? 60 is 120. Yeah, like a 5-minute timeout. Nah, trust me, bro. The lag. I know like bad lag, but I've never had it this bad before. 5 minutes is 300 seconds. Yeah, it just popped up on my screen that he did. Some dude asked me some weird sex question. I don't know why. It was so random. And he timed him out. The people that like get tired on stream, does everybody just assume that they smoke? Because that was like the opposite. When I smoked, I didn't act like I was sleepy. I acted like I was like psychotic. Sleepy is just I'm like mellowed because like if you guys can tell in my eyes, I literally like can't even hold them. Can't hold them open anymore. But we'll see what happens. I still have what? I still have the Ace Paragon, and I'll free up a lot of space with that. And am I done after the Ace? Oh no, we still need Magic Monkey too. I mean, I can try to put all my all my focus on that next, if that makes sense. Let's see what it does. 94, that's not bad though, right? $94 is not terrible. See, now it'll actually like Wizard Ace and sub. Oh yeah, what the heck? Yo, I literally completely forgot about the monkey sub. Or at the bottom, I was at the bottom. Yeah. I think they might be right about the snipers. I mean, the snipers aren't helping my defense that, like, they're not really doing anything for the defense. So maybe if I get rid of half of them, but I still stick to boosting that, I'll be fine, I think. Let me try to get rid of half and see. I swear, when I had these little buggers before, they made so much lag for me. When we did the tournament, there was a bunch of people that were using this strat at the beginning, and they were on their phones, and it was literally lagging like crazy. It was making their phones at like 100 lag out. So it's very possible that it could be them too. Yeah, we got a 94 on the Spike Factory. Okay. No, I'm not getting rid of all of them. I'm just trying to cut down on them so that they don't. I just want it to be like the animation to be smoother because it's cutting down on the time. It's not cutting, it's increasing the time that I'm going to be awake. I realistically want to get to this round in an hour if I physically can. I don't know if that's possible or not, but I would like to think that if I'm hopeful it is, but I don't know actually. I don't know at this point. With all the work that's going into like setting up perfect towers and stuff. I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready. People warned me too. They're like, just know you're gonna be playing for a long time. Sleep stream tomorrow, all 100 Paragons. Facts. I mean, any other time, I would be completely overjoyed to be on this game for as long as I possibly can, but not when it's 4 o'clock in the morning and me not being able to end stream makes it really difficult because I'm still gonna have to do stuff tomorrow. Like, I still have to function like a normal human, unfortunately. I forget what I even have planned tomorrow. Damn. I know tomorrow's Friday. So I have to go up to my paps and help him. That's going to be interesting waking up on. I'm not saying I'm like not thankful for the help. I appreciate it and all that. Realistically, guys, you're just seeing the side of me that's like ready to go to bed, but committed to this bit. Like, I committed to this stream, but I'm also like physically and mentally exhausted. Is there any other way that I can get money without doing all this? Like, could I... Yup. I just got an encoder error. Because it's lagging so bad, it's affecting my freaking encoder for OBS. How to cut lag on high rounds. BTD 6. Focus on fewer towers. Turn off visual effects. Close background applications. Alright. Do I have anything running in the background other than OBS? Let me just actually I don't need Chrome open, so I'll close out Chrome. I don't want my OBS to crash because that would be the worst case scenario. Instead of the game crashing, OBS means that my stream would just end. All right, so if I sell a bunch of these, like you said, just add more farms. How can I actually find space to add more? Four two zeros. Okay. Honestly, if I can fit two more down here, that will take off so much. Where the heck does it keep popping? That will take off so much lag if I can get these towers minimized. Yep. Okay. We're back in business. Yeah, you're right. I played this because of this was where my highest round was before. But yeah, it's actually like, I'm telling you, I know my computer, it's so much smoother when you have no snipers. It's like actually ridiculous how much smoother it is. Like, look at how much time now I'm saving from frames. 3 frames a second versus like, I don't know, 40-ish. Oh, do I need another monkey farmer? I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This is going to save me so much time. I love you guys to death. I'm super blessed to have met all you new peeps in here. And please don't take it as like me not being passionate about this game. Please take it as I've been streaming for 6 hours and this is my first time back after a 4-day break. And my longest balloon stream was like 4 hours. I did a 24-hour stream, but I only streamed balloons for like 4 hours. 4 hours is my max that I've hit so far streaming this game. So my eyes are starting to hurt. My head is starting to hurt. And I'm getting very delusional and tired, but still. You guys got to give me a little bit of props because I'm still playing this. Meanwhile, it's 4:30 in the morning. And I committed to the bit of 336 no matter what. 336 no matter what. That was my game plan. Now we're 41 off. Is it worth it to get a degree 1? Should I try to shoot for like a little bit better or nah? Wait, why do I have 3 totems right here? Wow. What? What were these totems for? Oh, no need. Dang. Alright. Alright. So should I put any money into it or no? Or do I just do no cash slider? Alright. Wait, so what did you say? It's better to have it submerged? I actually did not know that. So the Paragon version of the monkey sub, when submerged, buffs all the other Paragons? I bet. I didn't know that. That's sick. Yeah, you guys taught me so much stuff. I'm gonna have to like revisit this game in its entirety. Because now I have so much more information with this game. Yep, W. Do you say your name Array? I was like trying to ask earlier. I don't know if you heard me. I didn't want to like say your name wrong or something. Because I know some people like are particular about pronunciation and stuff. I think Clipper likes you guys. This is the most he's talked during like any stream, really. He usually doesn't really talk. He usually is in the background. All right. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know what that word means. Okay. So I guess let's do the ace next. How many aces do I have placed so far? Because now we need tier 4s. Okay, holy snap, holy snap. How many pops? We got 302. 16 million. It's like such a giant difference. Excuse me, guys. 16 mil and 955,000. I don't know what's causing my allergies to spike. All right, should we try to see how close we can get to a max for the a max for the whatchamacallit, the ace? Is it worth trying that? See, surprisingly, it's actually not lagging when I'm hitting power-ups now. I'm actually surprised. There's a person actually that I knew that lived near my old house when I grew up before my mom and dad split. The neighbor was named Ray. So when I first saw your name, I thought of that. It's like a neighbor. I don't know whatever happened to them. I don't see my dad very often, but so what? For the ace, I'll probably shoot for 20 totems. And what realistically should I look for pop count wise? Because I think this one has 18 mil. This has 1.3. Where the heck is my other one at? Am I stupid? Where did I place the last one at? That's maxed. Am I blind? Or am I like that tired that I can't see it anymore? The max ace Paragon will cost you, holy freak. So what's gonna be the penalty if I don't get max? Is that gonna like completely affect my completing this challenge if I don't? Because I know you're trying to teach me how to do the tiers and stuff, and I appreciate that. But I'm also trying to like gauge what's the smartest and what's the like bare minimum I have to do now to beat my record. Dude, I still don't know where my middle path is. Oh, right here. It's hidden. I'm stupid. So realistically, what is that? Like another 20 rounds, maybe? Another 10 rounds? Oh no, because I gotta get the totems. Shit. Dang, to get at least an 80, I'm trying to mentally think, what is that gonna mean for me? If I need 20 totems and I have 4, I need 16 more rounds, will take me to 316. But is that like realistic? Can I survive that without leaking till then? Or it's almost 5 o'clock. Yeah, I'm right there with you, brother. I don't know how I'm up. Oh my gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, shit. 20 totems. Dang, bro. No cash included. Dang, bro. I never, in my wildest dreams, starting this stream earlier today, thinking that I was going to be on this game for over 7 hours. I swore that I could do this faster. I swore I could. I don't think I've ever truly played a full game from start to finish. There's no way, because I swore I did. You guys see my highest record that I have, but that's insane. I did not think it was going to take this long. I don't even feel real. Playing this game for 6.5 hours straight. I don't even know if I've ever done that. I think what I did before was I took a break. I got off and got back on the next day. But good lordy, bro. Good lordy. The amount of time it takes. Okay. Oh, there's Streamlabs. Have I been missing him the whole time? It's like the first time I noticed him talk. Yeah, it's crazy how much a 94 has done, because I've never seen my Spike Factory get so many pops before. How much does my Buccaneer have? 1 billion. I swear this is just my favorite Paragon. I didn't even know we got him to 93. Holy crap. You might have actually set me up for like a crazy run tomorrow. It's going to be a never-ending run. It'll be another 3 hours on stream tomorrow finishing this up. Holy crap, bro. Yeah, I got the Ultra Boost. This run could very reasonably go past 350, but not sure how much longer. Who is Tithis? I have no idea what that means. Clipper, if you're still here, make sure to clip this. You don't have to get it up tonight, depending on, like, I mean, I don't know what time it is where you're at, but we just gotta make sure we get this up at some point. Oh, what the freak, dude. Sounded insane. My dog was, like, making some crazy licking sound. At least it's not lagging anymore. At least the stream isn't lagging anymore. And my OBS hasn't yelled at me since. What does the nuclear thing do with the sub? Like, I know it does a countdown or whatever, but I've never been able to look at what it does because I've always had the accessibility turned off. I should really look into, like, what it does. Yo, that is crazy to think about. We're on 308. 308, I got 26, 6, 8, 28 more rounds. 28 more rounds. 28 more rounds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google it to see what it looks like. I always wondered because I was like, that's kind of cool. It's like a little mini nuke, but by the time I always get him unlocked, it's so late in the game. Are you guys impressed now? Because you guys were saying about how you didn't think my Mac was going to be able to handle it, but the moment I like cut the snipers in half, it literally started to run fine. We're at 308 and I don't think we've hit stutters now. Since we've hit round 300, I don't think we've hit any stutters. And I can like hit powers freely, or abilities freely. Sorry, my brain's not operating correctly anymore. I'm glad I didn't fast forward though, because I would be on my second try if I would have fast forwarded through this. I know how my brain works. I would have like just rushed through like head on crazy and risked it all. So thank goodness for that at least. I can hear people on the highway getting ready for work. That's insane. Heading to work while I sit here playing a monkey game. I mean, I still have stuff I gotta do tomorrow too, so I'm gonna be miserable waking up. But I guess you only live once, you know. Sorry, the vibes have been kind of like lower. I'm just like absolutely tired, guys. But y'all have been like absolutely amazing people to talk to, and appreciate that. Dude, I get so scared when they're right here. It literally looks like they're coming. Are they actually making it down here? Oh no. Dude, it always looks like they're like really close. Usually when they get in this area, they don't last too long with the Vengeful Sun God, but I don't know. I don't like how they're getting close. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what do I do? They're starting to get close, guys. Yo, I do not like that at all. What do I do? They're actually starting to get close now. Shit, I don't want to lose just yet, bro. What should I do? I feel like I'm like... I got 5 more rounds of that, though. Do I got 5 more rounds of that? it's like giving me very unsafe vibes. I mean, I guess I can boost this guy to save myself. It just that run felt really bad. That just felt really sketchy to me is all. I'm like, I guess you were right. I'm overreacting. Got 4 more rounds left. I just gotta survive the 4 rounds. All right, boys, let's lock in. Let's get some hype going. We gotta make this happen. We gotta make this work. We got no other option. Gotta make this work. We gotta make this work. How many more rounds? 3. Jeez. Just gotta lock in, guys. 2 more rounds after this. 2 more rounds. I just have to lock in. That's it. That's it. Got this. We cannot let this be the end. We cannot let this be the end. We did not make it this far to go down. We did not make it this far. We did not spend almost 7 hours straight. I just did a full-time job, bro. I just worked a full-time job. That is wild. Just a head count for anybody watching who's survived this far. Can I get a me in chat? Have you survived this far in the stream? Can I get a me in chat? Roll call, I guess you would call it. Why can I hear people through my window? W Clipper still here. Actually proud of you, bro. Not saying that sarcastic either. I'm genuinely proud of you, bro. I'm proud of myself for making it this far, and I'm thankful for all you guys for... Yeah, this has definitely been a journey, to say the least. But yeah, once I like convince myself that I'm doing a stream, I like have to do it. I have to do it. So I'm proud of myself for making it this far. So with all the money that I have right now, am I going to end up putting all that back into the ace, or did you say that I don't have to put any in the ace because of my pop count? I mean, my pop count should be way higher than it was earlier because we just went another 10 rounds, but I'll check it after this. I think we only have one match left, or one round after this. Yeah, one more. My pop count is 3.9 mil, 37 mil, and 2.3 mil. Okay, so sell all these and try to do 205 aces. Got it. Leave around 300 to rebuild your farms. Okay. 300k. 204. Alright. Appreciate all the help, dude. I mean, you didn't have to do any of this, but you helped a lot. Which in the long term saves me from having to keep doing it all over and over again. Don't sell your village and your tier 5 farm. Okay. Okay, got 20 totems. So, said sell these. And put as many. Let's see. Oh, these bottom left ones too. And they all need to be 204s. This looks actually insane. Bottom left. Any 4. Okay. The hell? Oh. It's a Marine dude. He's taking up space. This looks insane. Literally looks insane. Yeah, I got you, bro. I didn't. Yo, my brain hurts. I don't think I've ever seen so many. I don't think I've ever seen so many of them in the sky at once. All right, so what do I do now? What am I supposed to do now? After you make the aces, put money in the cash slider, leaving 300k. Make the Paragon, then rebuy all your farms. All right. Where the heck is my freaking thing even at? I'll do this. Leaving 300k. $300k, so that would be 4. I could do like 640. Like that. And that would leave, yeah, 300,000 cash. Dang, 94. 94. It's not 100, but it's also not bad. W tutor. For real. Should utilize placement a little bit better, but I don't know why I can never get the placement to match up. It doesn't make any sense. How do people align their like farm so cleanly? Every time I try to do it, they're like so off. Bro, can you like... I don't know why the marine guy is there. Is it literally because of this dude? It's probably because of him. Whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. Settings. Accessibility. Snap. What the heck? What does it do? That looks crazy. Dang. I never knew about that. That's crazy. And now we just need the magic monkey. We already got 5 billion pops. 5 billion, 5 million. Because you had me do that early on last time. So we have every tower now, right? From my understanding. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing we don't have. That's insane. It only took us this long. 7 hours on the dot. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what you just said, what that means. Also, I need to figure this out. So what does the snap? Oh, the snap tells you where to place it. Yeah, I don't have that. I have circle, center path, figure 8, figure infinite. I'm not sure what's the best or anything, but yeah, I don't know what that does. I'm guessing, yeah, that just means I don't have it yet. Which I mean, it's fine, no big deal. No big deal. Wizard monkey. I need the last one. Got you. I just saw that. 402s. Shoot. My bad, bro. I just saw that. Literally just saw that. I mean, I saw it before I did too much damage. Can't even see past what's happening. There we go. So I guess realistically with the Magic Monkey, it's going to be the same thing. I need to get as many as possible. I'm actually surprised I'm not getting severe lag. I think it's because I keep restarting. Like I've restarted the game twice from being in it to going out. Or maybe it's because my room's colder. I got the freaking AC going. Keep making totems. Yep. $320 coming up. We have 16 more rounds. If I can beat that. Dang. 16 more rounds, guys. That's not actually that bad. So I can get off in like 30 minutes and it'll be before 6 o'clock before the whole house is awake. It's crazy. What time is it for you guys? I don't think my clipper is still awake. Because I think he was 3 hours behind. So it's 3 in the morning for him. That's crazy late. I think he said 3 hours. I forget. Oh, wow, bro. 6 a.m. a reasonable time. Maybe if I woke up at 6 and played it, but dang, dude. Oh, so you started watching 2 hours ago. Started watching at 8 o'clock a.m. Where did you say? Are you from the United States? Or are you from somewhere else? So far my most popular is I'm either getting people from Canada. I have a couple from Brazil, and I had 3 from Australia. I think the most was Australia, which is surprising. I didn't think I was getting a reach that far into the countries. My old viewership used to be like 70% US and like 30 India. Oh, UK. That's what's up. Dang, bro. So this game actually is popular like everywhere if you think about it. Because my head mod and the person that runs my Discord is from Brazil. He's actually a really nice dude. He's helped me with like a lot of stuff. Fully just like randomly decided he was gonna set up my Discord for me as like a management I don't know what you call it. Just a really, really nice dude. Didn't have to do any of it, but he helped me with a lot of it. Oh, really? New Zealand? Dang. That is crazy. I know as far as like America, um, this game was like hugely popularized as well because like me finding it in school was like such a random thing, but it made such like a impression on me as a kid that I ended up like showing like all my cousins know about it from me and everything. Cause I would play it with them to show them what it was. I mean, even years ago, I never thought about streaming it because I didn't know it had anybody that watched it. But I used to do these things with my cousin where me and him would play it at the same time and just see who could get to the highest round. And back then, like we were making it like tops, like 120, round 120. Ninja Kiwi. I don't know anything about New Zealand. I actually was just talking to the guy I was talking about from Brazil, and I was telling him, I'm like, I don't want to sound like stupid or offensive or anything like that, but I know nothing of your country, like what it's like and stuff. And he kind of broke it down, and I told him that I truly want to experience every country, the good sides of every country, not like I'm not trying to go even like in the United States there's bad parts and stuff, but I've wanted to travel to like really cool locations in every country is like my dream. I always wanted to go to Japan too. Japan is like a big one for me. But I'm also kind of a nerd. I like anime and stuff. New Zealand isn't on the map. What does that mean? Casey, are you okay? Ween. You alright? Case. You need water or something? My dog's licking the pillow. I can't tell if she's sleeping or awake. Dude, are you good, homie? What are you getting out of licking a pillow? How many pillars? See, I said freaking anime now that's on my brain. How many totems should I shoot for the magician? The wizard. Should I shoot for 20 on that too? Is that a fact or like just a statement? Oh, there's my Discord. Streamlabs finally shared it. If you guys want to join the Discord, if you're interested in being in any of the tournaments that are coming up. I might try to host one this week. I don't know. It just all depends how the new week goes. $20 on the pair. Yeah, I'm not shooting for 100 Paragon, really. We're doing our best with what we can. I'm beating my round by 1, my highest round by 1, and I'm going to bed. I've been on this game for 7.5 hours almost, and it's 5:30 in the morning. I don't know why I picked such a weird time to come on. I picked 10 p.m. to start the stream. I was like, yeah, that gives me enough time. I should have been starting at like 8. If it would have been 8, I could have gotten off by like 4. But now I'm getting off at 6 something. Well, maybe not. I have 11 rounds left. Maybe sooner. I didn't even get to watch any of the streams I wanted to catch up with, and I feel like it's going to mess my sleep up now. The moment I get off, I'm going to be like wide awake, but on here now, I feel actually like half asleep. W stream though, guys. W stream. Also, welcome to the stream, White. Sorry, I didn't properly introduce you. I didn't know if you were trolling or not. Help? What does help mean? I can't sleep now. Yeah, bro. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the freaking club, bro. I physically can't sleep. All you gotta do is close your eyes and count sheep or something. I think that's what people do that can't sleep. I don't know. I used to take melatonins all the time, and then I realized when I stopped taking melatonins, I couldn't sleep properly anymore. So now I'm scared to take melatonins because I swear your body gets like addicted to them. How many of these little doodads do I need to put on the field? Dang, they're actually all kind of contributing to the pops, though. $8 mil. Where's the fire one? 2 mil. $11. 7 more rounds will be 34. And then we'll have 2 rounds with the magic dude. So we actually did technically, if you think about it, we beat the record from before because the only thing that saved us is Paragon levels. My 335 was, I think, a 71 Buccaneer, like a 50 sub. I think it was all 50s. Maximum 60 of the rest. Ultra boosting the Archmage to increase the pops. And give it camo pot. What is camo pot? Am I stupid? And Jerry fires. Okay, give it to him. And camo pot. Cause I got a good setup. Oh. Yeah, my setup did good this time. I'm proud of it. I'm proud. When you focus on paragons too, it usually runs smoothly. If I had more sniper monkeys, I would be toast, but I'm glad I sold them when I did. That makes a lot of a difference. Also, welcome Ramaz and Ramaz something. is currently 5:35. We got 8 more rounds to go. 8 more rounds to go. This is where, like, I feel like the majority of the final viewership is going to come from, because usually people tune in to the end of these more than anything. But thank you, bro. I'm just ready to get off. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 30 minutes. I'm actually genuinely surprised that I managed to make myself stay on here, because there was a lot of time where I was like contemplating quitting. Oh no, that was scary right there. Did y'all see that? Yo, that was scary. I almost called it right there. W Mac. Got you. Yeah, it's starting to get a little sketchy out here. Yeah, I always miss the Legend of the Knights ability, but I always forget. Oh, at the very back? Like the very end? Does he stop leaks or what? How does his thing work? I used to use the friggin' bomb shooter one ability. What was it? I think it was the bottom one. I haven't used that strat in a long time though. Holy crap. Should I use the hot sauce again? Or does he have... Okay, he has the hot sauce thing already. Do I need to give him this? Nope, he doesn't need it. Dang, that's crazy. I did not know he was that good. That's actually really cool. I wish I could put more magic monkeys down for defense. But I don't know if they're gonna really help too much. think they're doing more damage than the sniper monkeys over here. Don't know how important they are to me at this point with money since we've gotten this far. I would have literally cried if they leaked. Five more rounds. Can we do it, boys? 5 more rounds. 5 more rounds. And then I'll make the magic monkey and then I'm going to bed. Sorry, but you guys, if you do enjoy this content or if you did enjoy it at any point, you can subscribe and turn notifications on and you won't miss a stream. Also, I post in my Discord when I'll be live as well, but I will be live tomorrow finishing this out after we revisit Balloon Tower Defense 4. Keep snipers, you're going to be selling all your money generating stuff apart from paragons and putting all into the wizard. Dang. So we going out with a bang, basically. Why am I getting dropped frames? Getting crazy high kilobits. What the heck? I honestly didn't think we were going to go in this order with the wizard monkey. I thought the wizard monkey was going to be like third to last, but it ended up being last. That's funny how that worked. I think Clipper inspired me to do it early on. Yeah, I guess that's true. My throat is so dry. Dang, Archmage got 10 mil pops now. Holy crap, bro. Holy crap, dude. It's making my freaking stomach hurt seeing that. Holy crap. It's making my stomach hurt seeing them get that far. Guys, we have 3 rounds left before I can get off stream. 3 rounds. 3, not 33. We gotta make this. We gotta make this. We gotta make this. I don't even know how I got so far last time with 335. I have no idea how I got this high beforehand. Because I have higher degree Paragons right now. And I still feel like I'm missing something. Dude, it's almost 6 o'clock. I thought it was gonna be like a 3-hour stream, man. I thought it was gonna be a 3-hour stream. We're sitting at almost 8 hours. Almost 8 hours. How? Three 335 is my highest. So I made a objective to stream 1 level higher on a straight stream with no breaks because I took 4 days off of streaming. So this is what I get. 4 days off of streaming for an 8-hour stream. That'll teach me. That'll teach me from taking breaks. I literally look like I'm a pale ghost on the screen. I'm so tired, bro. Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, it was fun until it wasn't. it kind of just got to a point now where I want to sleep because it's 6 in the morning. I started this at 10 p.m. thinking that I've done it straight before, but I've never done it. I've taken breaks in between streams to get to this. And for some reason, I thought it was going to take like 4 hours. And this was a run with using Geraldo and everything. It's just 384. I promised myself I wouldn't use fast forward because I have a curse. Every time I use fast forward, I end up letting them leak. Yeah, one more round, guys. I didn't even process. I'm so out of it. I didn't even process what round it is. I feel like I'm stuck in a loop because I just keep seeing the same thing over and over and over. Like, it's just balloon after balloon after balloon, and when you see it for 8 hours straight, I'm telling you, it changes. It changes. It changes you as a man. I've seen balloons make the same path for 8 hours straight. I mean, technically, I guess I don't know. We didn't do it yet. All right. What do you want me to do now with the totems though? You said sell everything? I have every Paragon. Sell all your farms and all your farming boats and all your farming villages. Okay. It's really gonna clear this screen out. When my clipper clips this and then posts it, everyone's gonna be like, how did you get that without farms? I bet you. Because he just clips the final like couple seconds of it, and it's hilarious because people get so confused. Yeah, the wizard is what we're doing right now. Oh yeah, I forgot about the snipers too. Snipers are part of the farming. I just want to move that off the screen so I can see everything. Can't go to bed until we do this. This is it, guys. I'm sorry if you just tuned in and this is the first stream you're seeing of mine. I'm normally super motivated and happy and upbeat, and I would say, I mean, you can ask Ray and the other dude that was on here. You can ask them. I was full of joy and excitedness until the final like hour was just draining me because I didn't realize how long this is going to take. But fill the screen with 042 wizards. Holy crap. This is going to be interesting. Alright, guys. You are tuning in. My clipper is going to be clipping this. I streamed for all but 8 hours straight to get me to this point using Geraldo's Paragon totems learning how to do it for the first time, sitting on stream and grinding out every Paragon to a certain extent. I will say a big shout out to Array, a fellow viewer new to the channel that has helped me kind of like figure out the means of how to do this properly. So buy back a sniper. And this is what it looks like when you fill the screen with 402 magic. Keep calling him magic. This is what happens when you fill the screen with 402 wizards. So be making the final Paragon. Yeah, after this I'm getting off, guys, just so you know. There's no saving it. I still wish there was a way that you could just place like multiples all at once. Well, that's actually helpful. Dude just saved me. Bro just saved me so many hours. I probably would have been on here till like... Actually, it probably would have been a stream where I just didn't end. I would have had to sleep and get back on. Honestly, with the rate that I was going. I don't know if I actually would have beat my record. I could have easily just tied it if I didn't put this amount of time in. Do you ever get so tired that you feel like you're like actually starting to like speak gibberish? Or like things that you're saying aren't making sense anymore? I just wasted a ton of space, but all good. I think I'm starting to fucking hallucinate, guys. I just thought I saw a fly flying in my room, and there's no fly in my room. Well, this is what you do when you do a grand finale for an 8-hour stream where you actually beat your record. This is what you do. You go out with a bang. Oh my gosh. Having to select each one. I don't need that. I don't need that. All right, drop a W if you guys were here. Drop a like if you were watching. If you guys like Balloon Tower Defense, make sure to drop a sub and turn Noti on, because tomorrow we will be finishing out this round to see how far this can truly take us. But I'm sorry, I love streaming, but after taking a break and then streaming for 8 hours straight after my longest stream being like a 4-hour stream on this is insane. Oh shit. Comma, period, and slash. Dang it. Bro is pulling out all the maneuvers. That's when you guys are going to see the most lag on my thing, is while doing super speed upgrades. Oh, buzz off. It's just that last one. I just said something my pap would say. What has gotten into me? Wizards on the water, bro? Really? Good lordy, lordy, lordy. All right, guys, if you were here with me, this is the final stretch. This is beating 3:35, my highest round. I streamed this for literally 8 hours straight, exactly to the dot. It's going to be 8 hours straight that I streamed this to get to this point. We are going to be upgrading the Wizard Monkey to the final Paragon that we need, Magnus Perfectus. Beating 3:35 and then getting off. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching me do this for 8 hours straight. Dedicated it to specifically getting through this because I wanted to beat my high record for you guys. So max cash slider. We got around 100. That is sick. We got 100. Our first 100 Paragon. Also, shout out Array that was here the whole time helping me out. W, bro. W, bro. Yeah, I think I already used the glove on him. Pretty sure. This is so much scarier without everything on the field. Like, this open space is scary. Yeah, literally imagine. I was literally going to say that out loud, but I was like scared to do so. I'm like, holy shit. What's about to happen? Dude, I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said it. What's about to happen? Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for the ending of this. Sorry, but I can't stay up any longer. It's 6:15 in the morning. Love you guys. Nah, you're all good, bro. I'm being dramatic for the clip. All good, but at least you guys know I didn't back out. We're on round 336, so 336. So technically, we beat it. All right, guys. Have a good night. God bless y'all. I love y'all. I'll see you back tomorrow with some good energy, good vibes. Peace. God bless you. And have a great rest of your morning or night or wherever.